Did you ever watch Hannah Montana?
Maybe like randomly when it was on. Nothing I remember.
What the fuck? That's a crime. What about Wizards of Waverly Place?
No, definitely not.
What the fuck? Imagine not fangirling over Selena Gomez. Fucked up.
Mm, I
I'm a
was
big
a
Selena
Drake.
Gomez fan.
I see. I was a Drake and Josh fan, and whatever
Imagine
else was
rooting
on
for the
Nickelodeon.
fucked up person. What can you do?
Sure, Drake was my childhood hero. Okay, until I found out he did fucked up shit. What can you do? I'm just saying, Drake and Josh, killer show. Loved it.
Is it late for Hira? Do you think she's gonna want a pub? Should we wait?
It's early morning, and she probably is going to be working, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, then I'll just queue. But
Yeah, I never really watched Disney Channel growing up. I was Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Yep.
I only watch Disney Channel because my mom didn't let us watch Nickelodeon. She said SpongeBob would make us stupid. Uh, and then, I don't know, I guess Cartoon Network was just. I don't know, my sister watched Disney Channel, so I think that's why I watched Disney Channel. But I think that's what our parents wanted us to watch. I don't think they really cared when we got older, but when we were younger, my mom cared a bit.
But SpongeBob is Paul.
I mean, I've seen episodes here and there, especially as I've gotten older. My mother's cared a lot less, but I'm pretty sure she heard that SpongeBob was supposed to be an adult TV series or whatever, and she didn't want. I don't know, she just didn't want us watching it.
What can you do? Codename Kids Next Door was my jam.
I don't know who they are.
Sad.
If I heard a song, I might be able to recognize like a popular song, but
It was a cartoon. It wasn't a song or band or anything.
um, I see. What can you do?
Mhm. What about Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Thoughts?
No. These are all TV series that I've never even fucking heard of. What can you do?
Sad. They're so good. What the fuck? Dexter's Laboratory is a little old even for me, but I do remember that when I was like first getting into watching cartoons.
Hi, May. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. I hope you're doing well. How has your night been? You said that you were having a party, having a good time. Did you go out to the bars or something? Do you think Vampy's gonna ever come back to Dota? I believe the next patch, I believe the inspiration will come back to her at some point.
Maybe.
I
Possibly.
believe. Dota's like an addiction. You can't just shake it that easily, you know?
True.
I'm good. We did a beer hike where we had to walk to different places and drink beer there. I see. That sounds like a fun time for the average Joe. I don't think I would have fun with that because I don't like nature, I don't like hiking, and I don't like beer. But it sounds like a party if you like beer. Hi, Zakrami. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the kind words.
There's a lot of people that do like bar hopping here in Michigan. There's a lot of breweries that you can like quickly get between, drink,
Yeah.
very plug.
I've been bar hopping before. It's alright. I feel like if you're going bar hopping, at least I take too long to drink a full drink. I normally shots are the way to go. I feel like if you're doing bar hopping, just because there's not enough time to fully drink a drink, unless if you're like
Yeah.
a monster, which I'm not.
Not a monster. What can you do?
Ah.
Mm.
Have you? Do you know the band 5 Seconds of Summer? My sister also really liked those bands. She just likes boy bands.
Yep.
I think that's just her thing.
Yeah, I know 5 Seconds of Summer.
Oh, what's the band? I think it's called Before You Exit. They have a song that I really liked. I forgot what it's called. Let me see if I can. Excuse me. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see the song.
I don't know.
Can't find the song. Can you do?
Man, my back is killing me. I feel like I slept wrong and then like hurts.
Yes, another symptom of old age. What can you do?
True.
Just imagine that there was a Stella Rosa drink. Yeah, I mean, I would like that drink. I'm just so picky about alcohol. I don't know. Not a sophisticated enough palate. What can you do? Are you playing Marta? I would have played Willow. My bad.
I like Phoenix.
Phoenix is so not synergistic with Marta, though. Like, when you fear them, unless if you fear them towards me, what the fuck am I gonna do? Thank you, May. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. I'm really excited to get over my stupid fucking cold. I'm tired of blowing my nose.
True.
There's a sex talk podcast. Where here I'll give the link. There's this Google Docs form. People submit in questions and stuff. You can submit them while we're doing it also. But people submit anything, stories, questions about anything you want. mainly pertaining to relationships, sex, life like that. And then Eric and I will either flame you or give you advice, one or the other. It's a toss-up.
Please.
Oh, and I say this with love. What? Talk some shit, Frito.
I'll drag them to hell myself if I must.
How long have you had your cold already? Not entirely sure. But remember how you didn't know pee came out of a different hole? Should you be giving out sex advice? Okay, well, that's a good point. That's a fair point. You don't have to take my advice. Also, Erica definitely knew that. And she's also giving some of the advice.
30 seconds to battle.
I feel like might not be qualified to talk about anatomy, but I am qualified to talk about female opinion. Thoughts? I just had a moment where I was unsure. Unsure, May. Unsure. Happens.
Bless your soul.
Marcy carry. Oh, that's unfortunate.
When's the podcast? After like 2 or 3 games? Well, they have a fucking double stack here, Ender, and if I contest, I'm gonna fucking die, so looks like we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah. Easy.
Ender, I'm really annoyed that they have a double stack here. Can we, like, take care of it?
I guess it's gonna take all my mana, but
Thank you.
Just take the last hit.
Selfish.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this gyro. I'm gonna die. Thank you, Fog. I appreciate you greatly.
Easy.
I have asked a question on the forum. It is kind of specific. Pog, thank you for asking questions on the forum. I appreciate it. Because if not, we're just going to be reading off Reddit stories, which is fine. But I think we enjoy specific questions more. So if you guys would like, submit a question to the forum. It would make both of us very happy. I fucking hate how this gyro pulls all the fucking time!
What can you do?
Holy shit! I am not spending any more money on sentries, so. Hi Kimmy, how are
Dire's
you?
courier has been killed.
Thank you for coming back onto my
Your
stream. I
top
hope you're doing
tower
well.
is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Okay.
is under attack.
Looks like I'm taking an edible a little bit earlier than I thought. I just really don't understand why everything this gyro is doing is just triggering me, but it is. His existence just like upsets me. What can you do?
What can you do?
Oh my god, you're so good, Ender. Holy fuck.
Easy.
What a great dead shot. Your reward?
Thank you.
Pretty good, just not game. Pog, what are you about to play? Oh my god, he stacked again! Dude. Okay, I'm buying out all the sentries. I don't care. I'm so annoyed.
I've earned myself a bad reputation.
Running over.
Dire's structures are
Gyro's really
fortified.
low.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh no. Oh no, Ender. You stupid bitch! Fuck you! Holy shit! Oh my god, this Pugna's coming to fuck me! No! Please! I wanna live! Okay? Oh, dude, I hate this gyro! I fucking hate this gyro! Ah,
Oh,
stupid
what a
fucking
leap.
gyro!
That That was a crazy leap that you just did. Holy shit.
Are you hyped for new patch? What do you think will be in it? I am hyped for new patch. I hope Storm Spirit buffs. They're definitely gonna nerf OD, so, you know.
To hell with you. You're too slow. Too soft.
Regeneration.
Playing versus OD is so awful with how strong Meteor is. Ugh. Holy shit, you're a
Radiant
gamer.
structures are fortified.
Don't stop till I tell.
Almost. So fast.
Oh my god, I'm so bad! Ugh! Dude, no!
Seem to be having fun.
Hi, Mars. How are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm walking back to base because I'm sad.
The enemy's bottom tower
can you do?
has fallen.
And you do.
Our Shadow Fiend's kind of a gamer, though. He is dead, but he is a gamer. Oh my god, he's fucking alive. 0 shot.
Double kill. You remind me of my old boss. Double kill.
Let's kill the Mercy. Also, level 2 Astral setting up the perfect meteor, so you don't even need to think. Yeah, but ideally you want to put more points into Astral and just know the timing for level 4.
To hell with you.
Ended.
Those most dear to me.
Didn't see that coming.
Or bottom. What can you do?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Shit.
Die with honor. Well,
I'm gonna TP mid and kill this. Nice.
the enemy's middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
How are you this evening? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I woke up, ate some leftover Dominoes, and now I'm just playing some Dotes, you know? Tank the arrow, don't worry.
Your bottom
Area.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is that a thank you? Viva think!
Dire structure.
No,
That's
I don't think
fucked
so.
up! I tanked the arrow for him! He would have definitely gotten fucked by that arrow if I didn't!
Your top tower has fallen.
We can probably kill this bug now.
Yeah, but
They're
I'm
kind of
mostly
together,
just farming for now.
but...
I have a lot of heroes coming up here. Okay.
I want to fight. This is so boring.
What can you do?
I just want to fight. You know, I'm a brawler.
True. Okay. Why is Ogre not going in?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's okay. They would have killed the fucking Shadow Fiend if I didn't egg. That's fine.
That hurt.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Speedrun it then? You have your own brain. What the fuck? Man who died are blaming. Lower your ego. You need to calm the fuck down, dude. I'm not blaming anyone. First of all, I was joking. Second of all, you need to chill the fuck out. Nobody's mad except you. I'm not talking about
Your
you.
top tower is under attack.
Dude, can you, like, fucking chill? Why are you so mad? Holy shit. I believe you should go to therapy, sir.
Lol.
I'm not talking about you, dumb fuck. Why are you so mad?
Your top tower is under attack.
That's kind of funny.
True.
Oh, you're dead. What a surprise.
Jeez, yeah. Some people just have issues. What could you do?
True.
Bounty. Despite this
Dude. This fucking Ricky just absolutely fucked me.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
That
been
man was so
denied.
mad. That's what I'm saying. For like no reason.
True.
No dust. Cool down.
I already dusted him, but he's just
Your
getting away.
bottom tower is under attack.
Mm. Okay.
Welcome back, Prito.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
just want my BKB. What do you need to?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Very nice. Nice. Really good buyback. Very nice.
Yeah. I'm poor. Do I have to buy the pipe?
My hero really doesn't want to build pipe. Really problem. I'm not sure.
I decide your fight or flight.
Do I have the ogre muted?
I don't know.
Spent all my money on the buyback.
A lot of heroes top. Ready to help us out if they jump them.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
You are looking good. Thanks.
Need dust. Need another dust.
I don't have it. I spent all my money on my fucking shard.
Okay, so gave Manta to purge mine.
No gold. I'm fucking broke. Oh, I thought that was the Stratofiend that said that. Hey, you're ranking? No, this is not ranked. This is unranked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Running.
I think this is warded.
We have good vision for this fight.
Yep. Our initiation is pretty bad though. I don't know how we have to like jump in with SF first, which is really awkward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is DD. Nice. Chain stun. Very good.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I think he's back up. Can't really do anything here.
Yeah. Ooh, it's really sketchy to not do this under full vision.
Yep. Just farm. I'm about to have my BKB. Alright. Luna's getting gone up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice. I'll get it.
I got it.
Can we Roche? I feel like I care more about Roche than a tier 2.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I just pressed all my buttons, so I didn't want him getting away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go high ground with this.
Yeah.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, good. I have to go.
These Mirana arrows and gyro fucking missiles are so fucking annoying. Holy shit. They have such a fucking annoying team.
Man, SF needed to come here. I don't know what he's doing. I guess it's okay, but he should really be here. He's bad. I get arrowed.
Pussy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ricky's on the way though. A little careful.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm following my Luna.
Yep. You know how they fixed my AC unit like yesterday?
Yeah,
It died again today. So I had to-
just fair.
I don't
They didn't
understand.
actually fix it.
Well, this time it like giga died because last time at least the fan would like run, but no cold air was blowing out. Now it won't like run at all. Very bug.
I was just break it even more.
Yeah, it worked for a while and then it just stopped at some point today. Kind of
Fair.
annoying, to be honest.
Maybe you just need a new AC.
Yeah, maybe. So anyway, I put in another maintenance press for that shit.
I'm literally just playing around my Luna. I DC about anything else.
I have a sunray heal by any chance?
Yeah.
my random guest on the dust didn't work. What can you do?
Imagine. It would have been cool if it did.
He went top. We just get this tower for free. Marcy feels like she's been a non-factor this game. I don't know.
Yeah.
She has like no impact.
I think the MVP of their team is Gyro, probably. That's my opinion.
Probably.
Or Ricky. Ricky's just an annoying hero, though. I think Gyro's probably been playing like the best.
Your middle tower is
Probably true.
So you're so fucking annoying and lame.
Well, that was exciting.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Both of them got really annoyed with it. They were over it.
True. Play with Luna. Wonka. Oh no.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. That was, the edible. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're good. Yeah, if Marcy's anywhere near your egg, it just explodes. So what can you do? I think I just get a sheep stick.
I'll get a halberd.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Sag? Yeah,
Your
no,
middle
because
tower
in
is
my
under
head,
attack.
I
Your
was like,
middle
I
tower
just need to
has
save
fallen.
my team, and they're dying. And that's, like, a pretty good way to use egg, is to make them, force them to choose between
Dire's
your
courier
egg or
has
your
been
carry.
killed.
Because sometimes they'll choose the carry and then they'll just get fucked. They won't have enough time to kill my egg and do both. But, like,
Dude.
it was not... The heroes in this game were not the heroes to do that versus.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Running to Luna.
At least by the time I'm up, I'll have egg, you know?
True. I'll eat that for you. Very fog.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright. Oh, why would they do that? Okay.
I for sure was going to smash egg also, which also would have been bad, but what could you do? Happens.
What can you do?
I was
Alright, I'm just gonna buy a
smoke
4 staff.
I can get 4 staff after my halberd, but I'm like 800 away from halberd.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just buying a 4 staff. Slimmer BKB. Traded. Fog.
They have such an annoying team with like Gyro and Ricky and Mirana.
Yep.
What can you do?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Dead on the dotted line.
Your top tower is under attack.
BKB?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Epatronx exercise.
Julia, it's just, like, where me and my girlfriends or other friends talk about, like, answer questions that you guys submit to a forum. It's just us, like, gossiping and talking, you know?
Gossip hog.
Sounds great. Thank you. Hi Yoshi, how are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. I hope you're doing well. You're having a good day. Whatever. TBH, I might take the ninja gear for the smoke.
Yeah. Feel free.
I'm good. How are games going? This is the first game, and they have an annoying team, but their keys DC'd, so what can you do?
Run from this place.
No. What can you do?
What's this? I came here for a battle.
I'm out of gas.
That wish you
It's
luck.
time to get
Thank
out.
you. I appreciate it.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Really hard for me to survive and kill people in these fights. Really hard.
Yeah. I have enough for my halberd now, so ideally, surely I'm going to get it on the Mercy. But she's BKB, so she BKBs before she initiates. What can you do?
Yeah. I mean, ideally we initiate on her. She's pretty easy to kill if we chain stun. Doesn't take that much.
halberd, but she's always BKB'd. I feel like she's BKB'd like forever.
Is under attack.
Sorry, I was scratching my foot.
Structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
What is happening with the people? I think. Bots.
He said his computer was fucking up or something.
I see.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
Nice.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
My death is on cooldown. I'm going staying with them.
Your top barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't have mana for supernova.
I'm on the way.
So unfortunate. I don't have enough mana for dive and supernova under.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Thank you for protecting her. I can't. She's BDB'd. I can't do anything for this.
Holy shit, dude. I exploded.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
If we survive this little bleak timing, we're in a pretty good spot. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Honestly, fine to go Roche. Marcy's only scary when she has her BKB, I feel like.
Your top barracks are under attack. top barracks are under attack.
Monka. Holy shit, dude.
She's halberded, she's halberded.
Yeah.
This fucking
Not enough.
Pugna shit is fucking us.
Your top barracks
Yep.
are under attack. Your top barracks
That's
have
GG, I think.
fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Better than this.
What can you do?
I owe you one.
Your middle tower
What
has
can you
fallen.
do happens?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
I
tower
believe next
has
time we
fallen.
won't lane versus a fucking gyrocopter. I've learned this game that I do not like that hero.
Sure.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are falling. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
That was kind of pog there for a second.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, we're doing it. And then I looked at the ancient self and I was like, well, what can you do?
Sure.
Our team was cool though.
Yeah, they're chill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open my window.
Okay.
Ugh, my room feels a bit too much like a sauna. Despair.
Well, what can you do? I'm gonna be driving, so BRB. Okay, drive safe. Do you hear Sam yelling? If you answer my question, I'm not on stream. Can someone please clip it? Does it have your username on it? Okay.
Yeah, he's playing Muerta as well. Very pog.
Who?
Sam.
Oh, Sam. I see.
Think-
He's level 6. Muerta.
I think I just saw the moment of the battle cry.
What was the moment of the battle cry?
I don't know. He just got like OD imprisoned and then killed. Not entirely sure, but he was kind of mad.
Well, what could you do?
Yeah.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Oh, I didn't ban Gyro. Oh well, it's fine. Surely none of them play that hero. Are you playing Morta?
Totally. Probably.
C server? NA server? Hi Devil, how are you? Thank you for coming back onto my stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm like 2.1k. Depends.
Fog.
Depends on my state of mind. Sometimes lower.
10k MMR at heart.
The passion is at 10k, you know? That's for sure.
True.
Can't see the Dota? Yeah, because picking. I'll switch it when the game starts. Pick phase is almost over, so it's whatever. Dory Passion will go after you reach Divine and higher. I'm pretty sure I probably have as many games as you, if not more. I just don't play a lot of ranked. I probably have just as many games as you, though. I have a lot of hours in this game.
I can confirm, no passion past divine. Only despair.
It'll
Looking
become
back at your life.
obsession.
This'll be like stealing candy from a...
Rimworld is the only
Well,
obsession
stealing
here.
anyone, really.
I
Everything.
fucking love
We're going on a little
Rimworld.
field
Holy
tangent.
shit.
Prepare for battle.
Spite. In the bag? Stole the bag? My bag. Moving.
I got 900 games. I have 6k matches.
This place was
But I do have a
boring.
lot of hours, because sometimes I have this game open a lot. I feel like I have like 7k hours. 7k hours. Wow,
Mischief
genius.
Pog.
LL match.
Time to move.
Fuck them up on.
Yeah. I like this
Yeah,
change
like
of
you can
pattern
show
where
me
you
that.
go up the high ground before me, instead of just making me walk up the high ground.
Got to go. Let's find something just time isn't on your side.
Oh no, I missed. Happens.
Time to
Imagine
get
missing
to
your
run.
spell. Okay. Yeah. Tender and tender.
Never happened before.
Let's get moving.
True.
No, I'm just saying that I hit my spell.
Let's go,
It's
Jix.
fucked
The
up
battle
game is.
begins.
True.
I don't need a horn to tell me when
Yeah.
to fight.
I should buy more
Here we go.
sentries versus Weaver.
I'm always on the move.
How much money do you want to bet that he just warded
time
here?
to
He
dilly-dally?
walked towards his camp.
2 pennies. Yep. High stakes.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
I have another sentry coming out.
My
so
time has come.
fuck him.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. I'm going.
Here with your courier. Maybe. Might go for it.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Fog, thank you.
Save your courier.
I appreciate
I'll
it.
prove I'm the best. On my way.
Oh, you
Can't stay here.
What happened?
Don't take too much
he
time.
warded way.
What a... Get over here!
But leave me alone.
First
The
blood.
sooner we're out of
And
here,
so
the
much
better.
more shall soon be spilled.
Just trying to live my life, you know? It's fucked up.
Mischief never killed anyone?
True.
Let's find something to steal. Good work, Jax.
Well, he's gonna
Come on,
pull.
Jax.
So, what can you do?
Yeah,
Time
it's
to be
fine.
tough.
Didn't pull you up though.
Let's fly. Not... No time to dilly-dally. Can't stay here. Time to move. This'll be fun to watch.
I really like walking in my brambles.
To go.
True.
You ready for shenanigans? Time to get into trouble. You're not going anywhere. Mischief awaits. I can... I need help. Stick it. Round loss. Let's go. Time to be tough.
Dead.
On my way.
Ender. I was gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, no, that is. It's just that kind of a thing. I just feel weird calling it Girl Talk podcast when
Find who did that and rip their
he's
eyes
training us
out.
because she's not a girl, you know? Don't get
Let's keep
rude.
it.
True.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Not that he would care, but I just feels weird.
Let's get... This isn't going to end well for you.
There's a branch and a tingo.
Let's go, Jix. You what?
Oh.
Your
We're
bottom
going on
tower
a
is
little
under
field
attack.
trip, Jix.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What are we waiting for? A little mischief never killed anyone. I'll prove I'm the best. Moving. I take what's mine. Here we go.
Getting a lot of farm over here. Hey, Pog.
Enjoy. The ley line chicks. What do you say we go introduce ourselves? You should have walked away. My time is come.
Holy Pog, Ender.
Dyer's courier.
Let's see who takes us.
Oh my god. You're so good.
Wait,
Holy shit.
Never killed them.
Pog.
Thank
Your
you.
bottom tower is under
Pog.
attack.
Let's find something to steal.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My time has come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on, Jack. No.
Your middle
Here we
tower
go.
is under attack.
Let's see where the road takes us. Let's get moving. Mischief awaits.
Oh, I got the Shadow Realm off. Fuck. Might still kill her.
Almost.
Yeah. I'm coming back with a fuck ton of centuries, so. And I'll bring detection also. I'm tired of this Weaver living.
Failure isn't an option.
What? Do you want me to bring you any items?
Time to get into
I
trouble.
think I'm good.
Your middle
stay
tower
here.
is under attack.
I'll prove I'm the best. To go. I'm going. No time to dilly-dally. Time to move.
I should probably move, but I want to play some card first.
Let's go, Jix. A gift from me to you. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. What are we waiting for? Let's find something to steal. Let's fly. I take what I want, and what I want now. You're going to die slowly.
Your middle tower
Almost.
is under attack.
He's so fast. It's just annoying.
You ready for shenanigans? Moving. Time to be trouble. Enjoy. I won't let you. Oh, sorry. Oh. Let's see where the road takes us. A little mischief never killed anyone. Time to be trouble.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No time to dilly-dally.
Mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What are we waiting for?
Wonder where Weaver
Let's
is.
get moving.
Kind of want to hunt him, but not really six.
I think we have to do tower first.
I'm going.
Illusion.
Your middle tower is under
Here we
attack.
go. We're going on a little
stop
field
pulling,
trip,
my bad.
Jix.
Oh. Okay.
On my way.
You just take the tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll prove I'm the best. Don't take too much time. Time to get into trouble. Gotcha! Let's go, Jix.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, he has
Let's
slam.
find
Be
something
careful.
to steal. Can't do that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Time isn't on your side. Moving.
Nice.
Can't stay here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come on, Jix.
I have regen
Your
and shit for you.
bottom tower has fallen.
I disappear. You think I don't know how to fight?
Nope. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see where the road takes us. Yes! Mischief
Your
awaits.
bottom tower is under attack.
Nice.
Enemy's top tower
Time
has
to
fallen.
move.
Yeah, we can hunt for Weaver now. I'm just gonna be farming jungle.
You ready for shenanigans?
For a mid.
Go. I'm always on the move. Let's fly. My time has
I
come.
might just go with the mid.
Yep, that's fine.
Time to get into trouble. Time to be trouble.
Boy, fresh mate!
Our enemies will run before us against a new team. I don't think so. I'll prove I'm the best. Now you see. Alright, Jack. Over here! No time to dilly-dally. We're a hell of a team, Jax, aren't we? Let's get moving.
They have a dead shot on Rubik. My Q.
Okay.
Let's go, Jax. Let's fly.
That was a good fight though. That was good.
Here we go. Let's find something to steal. Can't stay here. I'm going. Mischief awaits. Got to go. Let's see where the road takes us. What are we waiting for?
We'll hold this area for Luna.
Moving. You ready for shenanigans? A little mischief never killed anyone. Time to
Radiant's
move.
courier has been killed.
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's start some shenanigans checks. Got to go.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll prove I'm the best. We're going on a little field trip, chicks. Moving. Time to move. Time to be trouble. What are we waiting for?
Okay, they echoed me.
Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble.
Peace Pudge.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly.
There's no dismember for now, but
Let's go, Jix. Mischief awaits. Let's get moving. Stick around. Let's get out of here.
Hog Champ. What a dead shot.
True.
I'm always on the move. You ready for shenanigans?
Well, I need one neutral Viper. This Viper cannot have both.
Let's find something to steal. I'm going.
Very cool.
My time has come. Here we go. You want me? Come get this. Time to get into trouble. Get ready for a surprise. I need help. I'll make you pay for this.
I don't know.
My bad. Maybe I should have bedlammed.
What's life without a little adversity?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Going. I'm gonna find you.
Your top tower is under
No
attack.
time to dilly-dally. Oh. Time to move.
Your top tower is under attack.
Time to move.
Close one.
Your
Let's
top
go,
tower
Jix.
is under attack.
Let's fly.
Your top tower has fallen.
Let's get moving. A little mischief never killed anyone. Let's see what we can take now. Can't stay here.
You want to kill the Weaver?
What are we waiting for?
We can
Or
try.
maybe. I think we can. I believe.
Time to
He
be
bottom.
Yeah.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Might have just moved back to his triangle though. Yeah.
See where the road takes us. I'll prove I'm the best.
My bad. I'm gonna die probably for it.
Here we go. Mischief awaits. You ready for shenanigans?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm running back. I just saw the Chikiro getting gone on. I'm running back. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
You're good.
Okay. Fog. I would have felt
I
really
am
bad if he
strong.
died.
Gotta go.
I hit him, but he didn't die.
Time to be trouble.
It ate us.
Time to move.
Much easier to kill Weaver now that I have that.
Here we go. Mischief awaits. No time to dilly-dally. Time to get into trouble.
What's up?
What are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Let's go, Jix. My time has come.
You could probably smoke. They're probably gonna run at the Viper. Do you think we can smoke?
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
prove I'm the best. Can't stay here. You're going to die
I
slowly.
feel like I'm being run at, but I could be wrong.
I'm always on the move.
Yeah, I'm being run at.
Let's fly. See where the road takes us.
I don't have rambles. I used it. I don't have rambles.
You ready for shenanigans? Moving.
Board up there.
on,
Word up
Jix.
where?
I'm not sure exactly. Could be here.
I'm going. To go. Time to reboot. Move.
Dude. Holy shit, dude.
You'll see me again soon.
Stole my eclipse. He has
Time
eclipse.
to get into trouble.
What the fuck?
What are we waiting for?
Monka.
Can't stay here.
Well, you used Eclipse.
Yeah.
Time to be trouble.
Glad I stuck around. Saving Viper. Very cool.
Yeah.
Leaving now.
No time to dilly-dally.
Hmm.
Okay, have a good night, May. Thank you for coming out on my
Going.
stream.
Good night, May.
Time to move.
Where is Luna? Like,
Mischief awaits.
It's not worth it up there.
has called a lot of
I
words
approve,
that
I'm
are a
the
little
best.
suspicious,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
Let's go, Jix. Not so fast. You're gonna let me take it out the whole shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No one can stop us. Here we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get to work, Jix.
You
A little
can't
mischief never
go
killed
away
anyone.
because of that. Sorry. Guess it wasn't the terrorize. Your ends
It's
faster.
all good.
Let's find something to steal.
Yeah, it's a good catch,
Wanted to use
unfortunately.
his Q.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
You thought you had me, didn't you?
Oh, fuck.
This'll be fun to watch.
Damn. Oh, we killed him.
Back up.
Let's see where the road takes us. You ready for shenanigans? Let's get moving. Mischief awaits.
We're under a war. So
Let's get moving. Let's see you traitors. Have you right where I want you.
I know terrorize.
Fuck. Holy shit, dude.
What
This
are we
Rubik
waiting
is
for?
just stealing all our good skulls. What can you do?
Yeah.
Time to get into trouble. Time to move. Time to be trouble. You're not going anywhere. Not ready. I'll show you something to be afraid of. The shadows will protect me.
Use terrorize.
My time has come. Go.
I got echo slap. It's okay.
Retreat to shadows. Can't stay here. Let's go, Jix.
No terrorize.
This isn't going to end well for you. You're on the clock, love.
I'm dead. I'm just dead. We have no damage. It's so sad, actually.
I make my own. Here we go.
Okay. Gave it our best. What can you do?
Your top
can you
tower
do?
is
Time
under
to dilly
attack.
dally.
Happens.
Come on, Jix.
Your top tower is under attack.
I wish I played Phoenix. What can you do?
There's no mag.
Your top tower is
Luna's
under
in.
attack.
I'm
See
gonna have to
where the
help her.
road takes us.
Your
I don't know why
top
she
tower
TP'd
has
that.
fallen.
Luna. TP.
I'll prove I'm the best. You ready for shenanigans? I'm going. Let's
Your
fly.
middle tower is under attack.
I'm always on the move.
What do you mean, Midi? Of course I remember
Your
you.
bottom tower
Let's
is under
get moving.
attack.
Got to go.
Hi, Mr. X Meta. How are you? I remember you. I'm just... Dota's taking a lot of focus for me.
Time
right now.
to move.
But... Reviving. I remember you.
I'm going. Let's fly.
Okay, I'll play around you. Don't worry. I believe.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Mischief on this place. Let's see you try to escape.
Your bottom tower
We're
is
going on
under
a little
attack.
field trip, Jix.
Isn't Viper kind of? I guess. Maybe not.
Your
Can't stay
bottom
here.
tower is under attack.
It's going Glipner.
Let's find something to steal.
Why are you silent? No, Dota's just taking a lot of my
Time to
attention
get
span.
into
I'm a
trouble.
little high, so my bad.
Let's go, Jix.
We should just smoke.
What
I don't know.
can you do?
This is just waiting to lose, and it's annoying. Let's just go.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's see where the road takes us.
I can get the mag.
Get ready for a surprise.
You repeat me?
Shake it.
Have you? You'll see me again soon. You ready for some?
I bet.
I'll prove I'm
Dire
the best.
structures are fortified.
Maybe I shouldn't have feared him. I just didn't want him to stun us all.
Here we go.
And then slam.
I think fear was fine. Like,
Fear makes him run
Time to
faster,
be
though. That's the only thing.
yeah, I know.
So sometimes he's just kind of a grief.
Stick around. Retreat to shadow.
I pressed all of my buttons. Fog.
True.
Are you tired? No, I'm not tired. I woke up not too long ago. My sleep schedule right now is kind of degenerate. What can you do?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
What are
fallen.
we waiting for? My time has come.
Accept my friend request. I have a gift for you.
Moving.
What's the gift?
Let's find something to steal.
Although, isn't there a trade
Come on,
restriction? Like, you can't give.
Oh yeah, there's a trade restriction.
Let's see where the road takes us.
My
I think a
policy is
little mischief's in
normally
order.
Your bottom tower
Let's get
is under
moving.
I
attack.
accept subs because
Not bad,
there
if I
is
do
then
say so myself.
just Steam has a limit to how
Time
many
to be
friends you can
Your
have.
bottom tower is under
If
attack.
Steam didn't have a limit, I would accept everyone.
What are we
but
waiting for?
me.
The best gift of all, the tier 3 sub to Ellen. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
Don't take too much time.
I'm
Spend
coming.
chicks.
Wait, looks pretty bad though. Well,
Let's go, Jix. Oh, good easy on the little. I won't lie. Wasn't expected. Can't stay here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alpha. Thank you.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Your bottom
I also
tower
think
is
I'm
under
pretty
attack.
great.
You're ready for shenanigans?
Glad we both think that.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Maybe for Arcana and CM? I already have the CM Arcana. What can you do?
Your
It
bottom
happens.
tower is under attack.
What can you do?
Radiant structures are
Bad
fortified.
news bears.
Time
Your bottom
to
tower
get into
is under
trouble.
attack.
GG.
I'm
Your
always on the
bottom
move.
tower has fallen.
What can you do? I am a fan of the CM Arcana though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's find something to steal. Moving.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to move.
Okay, let's just smoke.
They're bought out. I can buy it in 2 seconds.
And Hero has one.
I just like to play with you sometime. You can play with us. You don't need to be on my friends list to play with us.
No time to dilly-dally.
I feel like Pudge is at a haste room like 90% of this game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm going.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna play another
We're
after
going on
this.
a
Ender, do
field
you wanna
trip,
play
chicks.
another after this?
Not in particular, but I'll do whatever you're feeling.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Time to get into trouble. I'm taking a little drum from my collection. Have you... No, you shouldn't have made my friend angry.
Holy shit, dude.
They always said things would catch up with me. That was wanted.
Oh, what can you do? So we can later.
Enemy's middle tower has
Well,
fallen.
normally when I'm streaming, if I'm playing with viewers, then I just ask before we queue, and you can just put your ID in the chat, and then I'll invite. It's normally what I do. Depends on how I'm feeling. That's what I do like 90% of the time, though. I kind of want to play another one after this, though. I'm not sure. I'll ask Erica if she wants to,
Tower is under attack.
whenever she's ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well, that's kind of frustrating.
No time to dilly-dally.
What do I need? A hex would be Poggers. Thoughts?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Let's see where the road takes us. Let's get moving.
Check your stream all the time. You leave the stream last
Moving.
3 weeks or what? No, I've just been vibing.
Let's
I
find
haven't been
something to
streaming
steal.
as often. I've been streaming like once a week because I've been obsessed with RimWorld.
Can't stay
So
here.
that's like all I want to do, and my community just
Time to
doesn't
be
really
tough.
care if it's not Dota. So I normally just play variety games by myself.
You ready
You know,
for shenanigans?
sometimes I stream them on YouTube, but not
What are we
always.
waiting for? I'll prove I'm the best.
Yeah, no, the Rubik is kind of a beast. What can you do?
Let's
I don't
go,
have any more
Jix.
smokes. Kira does though. We can smoke on the map.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Time to move.
Give me your Discord link. Discord.
My time has come. Let's fly.
My wrist has a bruise on it because I don't use a
I'm
mouse
always
pad.
on the move.
Despair.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Come on, Jix. Oh,
Of course, Mr. X Meadow.
let's see where the road takes us. A gift from me to you. Time to be troubled. Time to get into trouble. Let's fly.
Like I said, my policy is I accept subs. I'm sorry.
Can't stay here.
It's the only way for me to be fair and impartial.
Time isn't on your side. I forged my I'll show you something to be afraid of. I don't know about it. I disappear.
He's a bitch.
You're on the
Rude.
Jix, start floating. We have revenge tonight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Eh.
Your middle tower
Maybe I
is
will
under
play
attack.
another one. I don't know. Are you winning? No, Yev, come play one more with us.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Please.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I can't I'm in bed, then get out of bed. That's an easy solution. There's easy solution.
Oh, no. Bed is too comfortable. True.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let me see if Erica's done with her homework.
I'm alive. Let's go. Game not over yet.
Yeah. Sorry, I was messaging.
Let's find something.
Okay, she
to
said play
steal.
another.
Mischief awaits. You ready for shenanigans? Let's see where the road takes us.
I'm not even home? Oh, I see. Okay, have a good night.
Time to move.
What can you do? Mr. X-Meadow, you can play. Anyone else in my chat can play also?
Let's go, Jix. Can't run
I
forward,
was-
can we? No time to dilly-dally.
I was, scratching my leg. That was
Let's
fucked
get
up.
moving.
You got this, guys.
Your bottom tower is
I'm
under
going.
attack.
Fight.
What are we waiting for? Something funny. You're the one. Spread terror. My time has come.
Oh, he's in it.
Moving. I'm always on the move. Time to get out of here. Not so fast. We're going on a little field trip.
Good fight.
True.
A little
Dire
mischief
structures
never kills
are
anyone.
fortified.
Come on, Jix. On my way. we waiting for?
T1 bot, let's
Showtime.
go.
I'm going.
Another what? I don't know
Time to move.
what you're talking about. I don't remember.
Let's find something to steal. Time to get into trouble. No one can stop us.
The enemy's bottom
time to
tower
dilly-dally.
has fallen.
It's you or me.
The enemy's
Mischief
bottom
away.
tower has fallen.
Let's see where the road takes us. Let's get moving. Let's fly.
And I have BKB, so as long as I get it off before Pudge dismembers
Time
me,
to
we're in
meet
good
up.
shape.
Let's go, Jix. I'll prove I'm the best. Moving.
else can I get?
Can't stay here. Gotta go.
I'm dead.
Our enemies will run before us. Gotcha! Jix, protect me!
Pudge can
Time
die.
to be trouble.
Very nice.
Yeah, Jix, I get it.
No sorcery lies.
Fairly awkward fight.
Yeah. Was unfortunate that you guys were the ones that they got the jump on.
Yep.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
GG.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under dire victory.
Well, what can you do?
No time for sulking. Let's plot our revenge.
Do you think if I invite Vampy and Peter, they're gonna want to play?
Is it your best soldier? I don't know.
I'll invite Vampy.
Probably not.
Probs not. Oh wait, I
Probably
didn't mean to invite May. My bad.
Like you need deep. Billy's coming. Pog.
Holy fuck! I'll play more if Billy's coming. What the fuck? He's in Discord. Holy fuck!
We got our shit kicked in.
What can you do?
What, like a tournament?
In the battle cup.
Oh.
I did not realize, but what is it called? Like my friend was looking for their Dota buffs, or at least the 2 players he could find.
Holy
I had
shit,
no
Billy.
idea. I had no idea who RCY was until I looked them up, because I noticed this when he killed
Yeah,
me.
it was kind of a
He had
difficult
the tagline dog,
What can you do?
so I'm like, oh,
Happens.
he's a player in dog champ.
Alright, rank 21, NA. Very
Mhm.
cool.
Wait, a rank 21 NA? Who's rank 21 NA? Who are you up against?
Someone named
dog champ.
RCY. Yep.
I see.
Some dog champ player.
I see. Interesting.
And the Ricky was ranked 51 NA. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
4 of them are in the same guild. I wonder if it's just a dog champ stack.
Their parties are too good for me. No. Cause we have a guardian. I'm crusader, and then Ender's bad, and Billy's an account buyer. So it's,
Excuse me?
Doesn't Jokes, of course.
No, very serious stuff.
You're clearly new to the stream. I lost because they're left so long. Okay, well, if nobody wants to play, I'm gonna queue. But if anyone wants to play, you're welcome to. Nixtron, Poglos. Do you guys, if you guys could only choose to drink between tea and coffee or energy drinks, you could only choose like one type of caffeine for the rest of your life, what type of caffeine would you choose? None?
Caffeine does the reverse effect on me.
Do you drink it before bed then?
I never drink it.
I see. I go through
Like-
phases with coffee. I'll be
Like I
right
drink tea, but that's because of the taste.
True. I think.
Your coffee, don't play. Oh.
Good timing by Ellen, as always.
Yep.
Yep.
I think though the time's about to. Oh,
Pog.
I was about to say. I think though the time's about to be over.
Your turn.
Perfect
to
timing as always, Ellen.
Impeccable timing.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Melon, where's Thorfinn? He's sleeping in my bed.
I gotta pray a new hero. Actually, I haven't played co-op in a while.
What the fuck? Phoenix is
I
banned?
believe.
I guess I could play Willow again, but my Willow last game was not hot, so I don't know.
Turn to pick.
What can you do? We have the techies. Very cool.
I should play for Zeus.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm playing for Zeus.
And you've been asked the question.
No,
Why are we playing for Zeus? Did I miss something?
because I wanted to. It sounded like fun.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Is there
fine.
an issue with playing for Zeus?
Yes.
No, what the fuck? He can't carry. Don't know. What the fuck?
Peep, I think. I am trapped in the off lane, my friend. What can you do?
Oh wait, Iron versus Lion? We could switch lanes if they wanted, you know?
Up to you.
I don't want a 5, but we can switch lanes.
Oh,
Why are you
okay.
scared of the lion?
Well, because I don't want him to suck all my mana out, you know? Seems
True.
pretty despair.
No more Zucks.
Ah.
Man, dude, not having AC sucks ass. I hate this. What the fuck? than being indoors and sweating. That's despair. Fuck this.
Yeah.
True.
So I'm for sure scaling my
Prepare for
W,
battle.
right?
No.
What are the chances I'm gonna need to scale my leap?
We.
Follow your heart, Ellen.
Or
I don't
could
think you
just
get
grief
level
and
1.
get my Q.
This one's
You can get your leap level 2, I think. You don't need to get it this early.
Okay, so you'll save me if they go on me. That's what I'm hearing. You'll save me.
Of course.
Oh boy. I think they saw me.
Must have heard the
Put a word
song.
down.
Yeah, but it's a good song.
30 seconds to battle.
There's somebody in these trees. That's the somebody. Dude, I forgot. Like, in every pub, ODs still go the W build, and I realized how broken the Q build is after playing against
Begins.
fucking gay. Fucking, I
Ellen
was
eats the
tapped
Q
out.
build. Your champ.
Yes, it's the most broken build on OD right now.
Blame the top player in NAL and do it.
True.
IBC.
Flame the top 21. This chick has not used her power shot. I'm truly contemplating if she actually has skill and ability yet. Why? The lion just helped deny.
Oh my god, we're so good. Same brain cell.
True. Why are they solo? I think.
Yeah, the lion was. He's refusing to use teleport. So he walked through mid and on the way.
I should have made go to
Oh.
use my W, but I'm stupid and high! Ah! No! Dude,
Good.
that was me just being on a peg! Fuck.
Oh god, I almost misskilled.
Happens, Ellen, happens.
Is
Fine.
it too late to bet against me? That's fucked up.
That's a fact. That's what that is.
Escape this fear.
Oh boy.
You're not stupid. You're right. I'm just the kill stealer. What can you do? That one was for my ego,
What
Andrew.
the
I'm
fuck?
sorry. What can you do?
Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have just held the wave in front of tower, but whatever. I'm lazy.
Oh boy. The lion has actually decently fucked my lane by a bit.
I can leave somebody to get them slower if you want to hook them.
Don't think we can kill right now. We need to wear him down a little bit.
Not today.
I low-key want to get bottle. Billy, are you getting bottle? I'll just go arcade foods.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Ellen. Oh. Wonka. No! What the fuck?
I don't have any spells.
All betrayers.
Unfortunate.
Your prayer answered.
Hi, Sengoku. How are you? I hope you're having a good day.
Very good. Let's see you
Oh.
to battle.
Do you like this game?
You wish you were never spawned. 4. Your prayer answered. Very good.
Huh? Jesus.
Sound advice.
Need him slow.
Easy, Ellen.
And Tinko.
Thank you.
Be chained, Zeus. They don't much like gods. I ordain it. 4.
Never mind. She's
Your
back
top
here.
tower is under attack.
Your prayer answered. Yes.
Mine's missing. Be careful, Billy. We can probably go in this Murata. Or in this lion.
Very good. Sound advice.
Got the lion.
Nice.
Face up to your mortality.
Used all my mana. Ready, clock.
I'm your god too. A new age dawns.
Mana boots are so far away, sad. I'm spending all of my... Here's Tinko.
No idea where she went.
A position of power.
I'm gonna bully this Murata. She's never lying.
God giveth you beatings. I'm not ready. I ordain it. Good God, man. I'm under attack.
Got her.
Nice.
Divine
Bog.
Tinko.
sound advice.
Oh,
We killed the lion also.
Well, I fucked up again. What I skilled. Unfortunate. I guess I'm going full kill potential.
Seems legit to me, Billy.
Yes, level 4 dagger. Ever heard of that?
To battle.
Classic.
Actually, it is a classic technically. Back in 2014, those were the good old days.
True. Full boomer mode.
Co-ops that didn't know how to play the game just spam dagger in lane and hope to win.
A position of power.
Tingo.
Your prayer
Goes.
answered.
Your
Oh, they have level
tower
6.
is under
Gotta be a little
attack.
careful. No, but for
Somebody
5.
come kill the lion.
I ordain it. Yes.
Sound advice. Very
Dire
Thanks,
structures
fella.
are fortified.
Nice try.
I'm just gonna run back to base and get mana.
onward.
What the fuck?
When
What
I
the
am
fuck?
coming
Here.
down there.
running.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, I could have been better.
Was the sound of your Radiant's courier has been
Okay,
killed.
now I'm actually walking back to
Spearbreak
base
could
to get
teleport
mana.
instead of charging.
I ordain it.
Did Wynn not even have a javelin? Her damage
Oh,
on
I
me
was
is
muted
nothing.
throughout that entire
No.
thing. I was so confused, dude.
Ender,
Running
I'll
back
just
to
tell
get
you
mana.
this.
I'll be right back, Ender.
Ever since minute 2, Wind has not gotten a single CS in lane, I think. Maybe
What the fuck?
once or twice with her power shot, but after that, she's gone jungle full time.
See. Interesting.
I'm spending all of my net worth on fucking Ingos. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that is the Zeus for life.
Yeah. I have ult though now, just to let a girl know, you know?
Onward. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh boy. I do believe I am fucked.
Nice, Owen.
God's wrath.
Unless
I
they
don't have
are.
TP. I'm running back to base Ender. I'm
No.
tired of spending all my money. I'm just
Yeah.
here for the kills, you know?
Here. All the
You're so
kills are
fucked,
funding your
fuck.
consumable.
Thank you, so social. True.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ender, you're able to go top.
I have no mana, so
I have
probably
no
not.
TP. I can go top in 10 seconds, Billy.
Actually, wait. I think I can kill this guy.
We can kill the Morta, Billy.
Uh,
I have a lot of damage.
not so concerned about your damage. I'm so concerned about my life.
It's not time.
What can you do?
Your prayer answered. Sound advice.
Oh, I'm being gone on bottom.
I don't have
I
A lot of
have
people.
no TP. Oh yeah, you are. You're doing this, some might say.
Okay, they fingered me. They used primal ult on me. Very cool. Lots of things.
Onward. Yes.
They were charging middle. No, they're charging top.
I
Charging top.
think.
Yeah, yeah. I can TP top when I'm up.
You can kill the wind. She's.
I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your prayer answered.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Easy.
And she dies to my.
Oh, they're on a real kill steal streak today. Very fun.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm doing most of the damage into them. I think they're deserved.
Crapium.
Also, I always give you the kills. I always sim for you, and I spend all my net worth on regen. It's fucked up.
Opa.
True.
Prime was trying to teleport up top.
Upward mid.
A position of power. I ordain it.
What the fuck?
no more mana, no more mana. I'm keeping back for ult.
Ender, you died to the wind.
I didn't have
I mean, it's 5 heroes.
What? Ender, anyone but the wind. Anyone,
What can you
What
do?
can you say?
I'm running back.
anybody in the world but the wind. You could have died to the fucking creep.
Love that, love that.
Your prayer answered.
Jump.
Sound
Get.
advice.
I think this guy needs to pass that.
Onward.
Oh boy. We're gonna have some problems here.
Why? Because he's not giving you the fairy trinket?
Yeah, and I'm gonna start taking the creeps he's farming in the jungle.
A position of power.
All's fair.
All is fair.
Very good.
He decides to tax support me. I support him. I tax him.
I support him. True.
I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
Where have they gone?
Hey, you don't know. Ooh.
To battle.
I feel like
Do
I've
some
taken.
top.
I finished off every tower so far. Where the fuck are they?
I'm being gone on, guys. What can you do? Dude. Fuck this person, dude.
You're not getting gone on into you fucking.
No mana.
Well, I mean, technically.
No mana,
What
no
the
mana.
fuck?
Yes, by 2 people. I had 3 on me.
God
Bitches.
Get the melon. Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
you're good.
Oh boy.
my offering. Yes.
Here I am thinking that all 4 are going on Ender.
They had
No.
vision on me here. There's a ward somewhere.
Position of power.
Okay.
Ender just has a minor inconvenience. Called
Sound advice.
Primal and Spirit Breaker.
True.
Sound
We can smoke if you want, Ender. I have clarity for you.
yes.
Go top.
There are a lot of heroes top, but surely somebody's gonna come TP to help
Surely
us.
Billy will
I've,
come.
Surely
I've
Billy doesn't have
teleported
TP.
bottom.
I never mind.
We can go to the primal.
No. I think we still go top, but
A position of
be a little
power.
careful.
Surely plug MKs here.
You're quite confident up there.
Jesus.
I used all of my spells.
They were all
and I
up.
died.
Jesus. Holy shit, dude.
I'm surprised that only Ellen died. What happened?
They fingered me and wanted to silence me and deadshot me, and then I died.
I am being killed, guys. What can you
When
do?
the Primal is in their jungle. Never mind, Primal stop. Whoa.
They're all low, Billy, I believe.
Nice.
Let me just quickly take her out of her misery now. What about top?
I can come again. We can still
I
fight.
used my
I could
TP.
TP there.
I TP'd bot. I thought we were.
Is under attack.
Okay, for now we fortify it.
No, we go in, Billy. We go in.
No, I agree we go in, but
Your
I'm
top
going
tower
in,
is
Billy.
under attack.
alright.
I don't
Can't
have
stop him, what can you do?
TP.
Oh, okay, when you say go in, I didn't think
Hell yeah,
suicide-
brother. I meant in.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? Where is my team?
Yes, I wonder.
All part of the plan, guys.
Wait, Primal walked all the way around? Fucking-
They're taunting you, Alan. You gonna take that?
There's a lot of people there. Oh boy. Ah,
Imagine
nice.
being a pussy, Billy.
I wasn't. I was farming.
Uh-huh.
Max efficiency right there.
Yes.
Where do they have vision under?
Onward.
I have no idea. I don't know if they had vision for that. That was just me running in like a psycho.
I think Ellen was talking about before when you said you think.
Well, they saw me here, but I don't. Yeah,
In
they
fact, I think I
found it.
pinged the exact spot where you pinged before.
A position of power.
Pog.
Your prayer.
My infamous photographic memory is activating.
Ah, yes.
Is it infamous because it's bad?
No. The top tier. It's like a Nokia taking a photo on that bad boy.
What the
Oh.
fuck, dude?
Wow,
It can't
she
kill
didn't
me.
do any
I
damage
am
to you.
unstoppable, Billy.
I wonder what the plan was. Does she even have the javelin? I'm concerned at this point. Does she? She does have it. She just did nothing.
I mean, I press my flesh heap and I just don't do anything.
Your top tower
Yeah, but
is under attack.
even
You
then,
do.
the javelin should do something.
In theory.
Pudge isn't exactly known for his
Your
magic
top tower is
resistance.
under
I'm going in, boys.
Go
This early
in.
game.
Fuck this guy. What the fuck?
Well, the silence
Not the
doesn't stop
word.
that.
I don't have hook. Very difficult to spare.
Your top tower is under
Oh
attack.
boy. I actually can't kill her. What the fuck?
No, not bad. What the fuck, dude? No. No.
Oh boy.
Dude.
I have underestimated Muerta, dude. What the fuck? I don't think I've actually played a lot
Your middle
against her.
tower is under attack.
A position of power.
Or at least as a core.
Your middle tower is
Dude,
under
why does she do
attack.
so much
Your
damage?
middle tower has fallen.
Ender, explain.
Prayer answered.
She go pew pew and you die. That's how it works.
Yes. Thank you, thank you.
Very good.
Yes, Revenant's Brooch, the only way to counter her.
I ordain it.
If you can't kill her with your right clicks before she ults, just right click her in your ult.
Very-
Haste!
A position of power.
Holy shit, Billy. Psycho play.
I do have a haste, that's the only reason why I went in like that. Alright, Ender, go.
Okay.
Push forward.
I'm going, Billy.
Maybe not.
Very good.
Oh,
Check. Bye. Oh.
Alright, well. There's farm bottom.
No.
Oh, did they go on you now?
Yeah.
Or did you go on them?
No, they charged us with Spirit Breaker.
Yes. Sound advice.
Do you want to leave, Thorfinn?
No, Thornton doesn't ever want to leave. Is she somebody? The Primal
A
Rush
lot of
tags.
people down here.
I mean a lot. Where? Oh,
They're jungle.
no, I spotted.
I'm ready to go.
There's a primal with an axe. He's looking to break you.
Well, despair.
Position of power.
I almost got
I'm
Brooch.
already broken.
Brooch.
Oh,
Opa, he
shit.
is. Oh boy, they're going in. They're going in full speed. Oh no.
Jesus. Jesus.
God damn. Oh, BKB, my only weakness. Alright, she's right click mode, right click mode. Ellen, don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Fight it, man. We won.
Easy.
Easy.
Clean bloody murder.
We did it. Wow.
I have a lotus.
Morita can't touch me if I get E-Blade. Not E-Blade, Ghost Scepter, right?
No, she can touch you in Ghost Scepter. That's one of her quirks.
Radiant structures.
You can
Yeah.
finish this tower, right?
You
Bye, say
absolute
hello
noob.
to Primal for me.
Oh no.
Say hello to Primal for me.
What the fuck, dude? Well, happens. Yep.
Yep, true. It does happen to the best of us.
Your prayer answered. I ordain it.
It's kind of broken, actually. The fact that she can just get a free Revenant's Brooch. I think we got a nerfer.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, she's perfect.
No, I don't think
Position
so.
of power.
Does he check this cliff for a ward? I don't.
Genius.
Sound advice.
Oh boy.
Monk.
Oh, I thought I was getting
Holy
gun on.
shit. Oh,
Oh.
no, really?
That guy is there as well. I didn't. Okay, I accounted for 2 of them.
What can
Yeah.
you do?
Not.
Why
not
are they yelling
the-
at me? What the fuck? What did I do?
Can you do?
What the fuck? Nothing.
Nothing.
That's a
He's,
little suspicious. Cannibalism is
he's
a
a-
little suspicious.
I think he's as high as you are. I don't think he's a good dude.
True. Let's murder some people bottom, guys, I believe.
God suits. Back for more.
Are they not here? Sad.
To battle. Your prayer answered.
They do love this bottom area. Shh. Oh, well, they're top.
They're top.
Run at them, run at them. Let's go.
Black King. I think I need my own actually. These guys are getting out of hand. Long live your.
Is this Techie's
queen.
5?
To battle. Onward.
He's quite rich. Just wondering.
Hmm?
I ordain it.
Techies. I mean, it's kind of pog.
Yeah,
He's so
that's
rich.
our 5. He hasn't bought jack shit, that's right.
Enemy's bottom tower is
Position of power.
Adam. He's peeping. That was close.
Empty.
Opa. Oh boy. Yeah, I found out where he TP'd to.
What can you do?
I walked into all 4 of them.
Mindbreaker if you want it, Billy.
Ooh, is it? I don't think it's better than Grove Bow. Grove Bow benefits Revenant's Breach, right?
I think so.
Yeah, then it's perfect. Oh. No ender.
Morita used BKB. She doesn't have it.
Use BKB on her ult. So Ender can right click her.
Holy Pog. Oh, Pog.
There's a few problems there. Eat him, Ender, you're dead anyway.
Bonk, bonk.
Alright, once I get my big Brack King bar, we can handle them.
I mean, I guess I'll just take Mindbreaker. That's kind of weird.
Yes! The insane right click punch.
Yeah, I guess so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Want to do those in the opposite way.
Yes.
More kind of like this.
Wow.
Wow. They're gathering together.
Sound advice. Very good.
Oh,
Answer.
fuck. Wait, actually. This might not be. Groove was still better. Here you go. You're promoted, Ender. You don't need my breaker no more. Just gonna hit because they're afraid of me. No one would ever dare. I'm missing every shot, or is the BKB eating it?
Nicely done, Billy.
I think the BKB was eating all my shots.
Holy fuck, dude, what is happening?
Okay. Honestly, only. I don't think no one will ever know. Where am I?
A position of power.
Wait a second.
I ordain it.
Worthy tribute.
Holy shit, this is a massive wave bottom.
Your prayer answered.
I really want the wave top. Can I get it?
Go,
Yes.
go, go.
Very good. I'm not yet.
Ah, ho, 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 ho.
Not yet.
Region ruin. Oh fuck, Techie's gonna grab it. He's not gonna grab it. I will grab it.
A position of power.
Ender, come. We
I'm
should
farming my
take
axe. I'm
Roche.
farming my axe.
Come
Wanna
here,
take
Ender.
Roche? This seems
Yes.
bad,
How much
but
magic
okay.
resistance does he have? 50%. Wow. It's better than the physical. Oh boy, run, run,
wow.
evacuate, evacuate. Oh boy, he's
Prayer
he's
answered.
in this. He's on us. You should get a gem.
He's shooting Roche.
How's she shooting Roche?
I'm getting
What the
mana.
fuck?
I'm getting mana.
Ghost chopper. Onward.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I'm getting mana and then I'm TPing in.
I am. What? Did I activate it on someone accidentally? I think I did. No BKB or ult on Morte.
Holy shit. Based.
Oh,
Oh no! No.
I'm. Wait.
Sound advice.
I guess I did click it on someone
Position of power.
for some time. Dude, that's so bullshit though. That, you know what? They should do the same thing with Marte.
Very good.
Your
If you
middle
Bicky
tower
B,
is
she
under
does 0
attack.
damage to you. Because apparently
They're
that's
in
what
Roche
this.
if you want to check it on.
Oh yeah.
Your shrine has fallen to the radiant.
It's actually so dumb. You're telling me an item that costs 6,200 is worse than a level 6 ult?
Yes.
That's trash.
A position of power. I'm not ready.
I agree. She's broken. She's probably gonna get nerfed next patch.
She better get nerfed.
I
Because
order.
that's a bit insane. The fact that she can just get this but better at level 6.
Onward.
Why am I getting chased by a filthy lion? behind?
Believe
Oh,
I am
boy.
dead, guys.
You're definitely dead. Is this a fight? Maybe.
It's a lot of BKBs. We have a lot of magic with
Oh
this.
boy. Okay, I'm gonna die. Jesus. And there you are dead. Unless you're not dead. But you are.
I
Unless
am dead.
you're
What can
definitely
you
dead.
do, guys?
Dude,
What
this
can you do?
Marte is... Where's this hero?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Oh boy. I guess we have to somehow ignore the Muerte.
Not yet.
It's a
Very
halberd.
My role is not carry. I am tired. What can you do?
Oh, this'll work.
Happens.
Onward.
Oh well. What can you do, Billy?
Damn, brother. What? Oh, charge.
Your prayer answered.
Yeah.
Yes.
They actually have a really annoying combination of
Sound advice.
heroes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Going divine? I hope she's going divine.
I ordain it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A position of power.
Yeah. Muerte
Your
is
bottom
immortal.
tower is under attack.
That was
Tower
divine.
has fallen.
Very good. Sound.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not like
Okay.
Bottom tower.
One W and Ellen gets charged.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Yeah, yeesh, that fucking hero. Yeah, there's hope. There's hope to blow her up. Just wait, run. Don't let her.
Your middle tower is under
What the
attack.
fuck?
No, don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
Her Aegis is gonna run out here. Okay, you gotta hit her now. Oh,
What? Okay,
no.
dude.
Oh no. Oh no. It worked out, okay.
Holy shit.
That's all it takes
Your
to
middle
kill you.
tower has fallen.
Oh no. Slow to oblivion. Ah! Okay, they have vision up there.
Where do they have vision?
Up on the high ground somewhere. Can I explain where? Not exactly. Observers have less vision at night than day, right?
Yes.
They still might have something over here.
A position of power. Yes.
They should have just gone Hags instead of bothering with the Lotus. I don't think it was very good this game.
True.
Forward. Very good.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yes.
That Hex is really annoying.
Neat.
Position of power.
Is there a fight? There is a fight.
There is sort of a fight.
Right is teleporting in. Oh boy. I thought I could get her in it as well.
I didn't mean to take that from you. I'm sorry. I only meant to help.
Good God. I'm under attack.
Your ancient is under attack.
I ordain it. I'm not ready.
Nice
Your
escape.
ancient is under attack.
Monster.
Not ready. Sound advice. I'm not ready.
Jesus.
Your prayer answered. It's not time yet.
Your
I
top
did
tower
pick up a
is
gem
under
from
attack.
the lion's corpse.
Onward.
Your top
All
tower
looting?
has fallen.
A position of power.
Now the only problem is I don't have BKB for this fight.
To battle.
I believe Billy.
Very good. Forward.
Hey, is as high as a kite.
True.
Maybe I should have gone. Oh boy, this was not it.
Month of mourning.
I did
Low
not
blow.
react whatsoever. I'm pretty sure I saw her as well. I just didn't
A position of power.
Dire's
cancel,
courier has been
and the
killed.
courier dies in one shot. Oh! Careful the charge.
I'm not ready.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Monster.
oh wait, did the crits actually change to magic as well?
Yeah.
It does. Oh boy.
Was it a good guy?
Your ancient Radiant
Oh,
unvictorious.
he's up to the Murta. What can you do?
GG. That Muerta was melting the fuck out of me. Less like,
True.
That is one hell of a hero.
I believe that's my last game. What can you do?
Yeah.
yeah, same.
GG's, boys.
It's
GG.
GG's.
See you later.
Um. Thank you for the game, lol. Really? Yeah, no, thank you for playing. GG's. You owned. Was unfortunate. Good night, Poglos. Thank you for coming out onto my stream. I hope you have a good night. When the podcast is happening so I can listen? Right now, I believe. Erica said that she's ready. Which is why we're doing it now. Which is why I stopped playing. She had some homework and shit that she had to do. Dean did need like 10 though. Nice try. Yeah, what can you do? Happens. Dude, my lips are always chapped. Where's my chapstick? Yes, but where do I listen / watch? Twitch. It's just a Twitch. It just means we're just doing just chatting. But I upload the VODs onto my YouTube. If that's what you mean, like after the fact. I literally always get super dry lips. It's really annoying. And I can't find my like Mario Badescu like lip balm thing that works really well for my lips. But what can you do? Happens. I don't know if we're drinking. We might be drinking wine while we're doing this. Hello, milady. Are you drinking?
I've been drinking already.
Okay, so you all need to get a drink. I'll go get a drink. I'll be right back. I just took punches. I didn't do anything. No, you owned. Don't worry. You owned. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some alcohol.
What's up, guys? Hi, Ender. Hi, Prado. Hi, Sengoku. Where's my streamer? What the frog? Yes.
I'm not drinking wine, and I don't know if it's a sin to not to drink out of a wine glass, even though I'm not drinking wine. But I have Malibu, so that's what I'm drinking. So Dean is up at 3 a.m. for this. When I messaged him, he said that he napped.
It's not a sin.
He just woke up from a nap, so that's why. But I'm drinking cream soda and Malibu. What's up? Is this sin to drink non-wine in a wine glass?
No.
Because that's what I'm doing. I'm drinking cream soda
You're good.
and Malibu. Very pog. Oh, I don't have anything to mix it.
Use your finger.
I feel like my keyboard is really gross. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm really nasty.
Oh,
What can you
bruh.
do? Yeah, I don't think I should do that. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get like a knife or something to mix it.
This is sus. Sus.
I'll take it back.
Hey guys, if you have any questions for the podcast, go submit them. I'll link it. I'll link it. There you go. Okay, there we go. Go there. TY. I'll be right back, Ellen. Huh.
Oh, Pog, what the fuck? You pinned the thingy. Easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a knife
Ellen,
twister in my Malibu.
Look at
What?
DMs real quick.
Maybe skip that. Maybe skip
That's what I'm
that.
thinking.
Maybe skip that. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. We'll skip that one. Okay. I think we're ready for Dean. He said he needs 10 minutes.
Bro, this is cursed. The fucking butter knife in the wine glass. That's a sin.
What the fuck? I still think it's a lot better than using my fingers after they've touched my keyboard. Like, I guarantee you, if I flipped over my keyboard, there would just be like a bucket of like crumbs. Like, it's not good.
Easy.
Wait, Brad, you can't skip. No, we're skipping. You're a fucking asshole.
We're skipping. It's our
We're
podcast.
skipping.
You know, actually, no, I'll answer the question. Give up. There you go. Here's your advice.
What can you do?
You
He's
will
trolling.
not win.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
Give up.
He's trolling.
Yeah. Still?
Yeah, what was your question? I'm not reading that. Zero shot. You wrote that and saw that and thought that I was gonna read that. No, I don't think so, Billy.
Okay, so skip question 9. Got it. Got it. Oh, another one came in. Pokers.
Guest reader, Billy. What are you drinking, milady?
You'd actually like it. It's sparkling Moscato with pineapple. And then I put pineapple, like, pieces in it.
Pineapple is actually really good at hiding the taste of alcohol. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, it's really fucking sweet. Like, I wish there was, like, vodka in it.
Baby J, Pog! I just opened it and I saw the first
Yeah,
username,
it just says
Baby
rat.
J.
I already yelled at him for it. Yeah.
How do I do the single... Oh, individual. Genius. Either way, we're waiting for Dean, but... Pineapple
Or Dean. Is he still asleep?
That's not true. No. He's just, he said he needs... he messaged me and he said, if you're doing podcasts after this game, I'm gonna be 10 minutes.
Okay. Play.
Yeah. I can also bring up Reddit while I'm at it. We could do Am I the Asshole this time, because we did sex with Vampy. Or we could do /sex.
IDC.
We'll let Dean choose.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello, Dean.
Hello. How are you?
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. Stressed because travel stuff.
Sad. You said you're going to Morocco, right? That's so exciting.
Yeah, I'm going to Morocco to surf.
Do you know anyone in Morocco? Like, have you talked with any of the people that you're going to surf with? Or are you going to surf? I don't know how that works.
I don't know. No, I don't know anyone there. I'm going to stay in a hostel. Probably talk to some people there and just go surfing. The hostel has several dogs. That's why I picked it. That's exciting.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so exciting.
Yeah. But, well, it's also like, the only, like, Dean is just in Vampy cosplay right now. Oh, because Vampy usually does this. Yeah, like,
You've done it more than Vampy at this point.
True.
all of 2 times.
True.
Yeah, so, like, The only like thing about where I'm going is just like it's a small village out the way, so it's like there aren't many amenities. There's no ATMs. No one takes card. There aren't grocery stores, so it's kind of like a little bit remote. But it does have warm water, so
I see. Where is the best place you've ever gone surfing?
Thailand.
I see. Why?
Because it's warm. Like there's not much more to it. Like in Thailand, it's like the water is exceptionally warm, so you can just go in your shorts and stuff. Whereas like in the UK, for example, where I regularly surf, it would be like you have to have a wetsuit and stuff on. And I don't get cold too easily, but it's still like still a whole faff, and it's still not as comfortable.
I see. I see. What are you looking forward to the most when you go to Morocco?
Food. Oh,
I don't eat. I'm not good with food as a thing. It's mostly weather. Like, I mean, the weather's picking up here again next week. Like, we're having a nice in Britain, but I'm gonna be away anyway. But it's been bad this week. But it'll be nice. And yeah, just weather, surf, and yeah, not much more
This
to
man's
it. That's
from
why I'm going.
Morocco. He's from the UK.
Yes, can't you tell this like very Moroccan accent? Um.
Connor wants everyone to know he's going to be late.
Okay.
He said, "Is this happening now? Did I miss it?" I said, "Yeah, it's starting right now. I'm going to be late. Can you stall?" No.
Okay, well then we can get started if you guys want. If there's nothing else anybody else wants to add, talk about. Happy to talk about other stuff, but if not, we're gonna get started. Thoughts?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
we'll get sidetracked at some point anyway, so.
True.
True.
Okay. First one is from Zengoku. He says, I always feel like everyone can become a better person. Hold on. I need to turn off the music for me because I can't focus on two things. Okay. I always feel like everyone can become a better person, so I always give people infinite chances. At the end of the day, most don't, and I just get taken advantage of and bleed inside. Should I lose faith? Thoughts?
Wow, getting right in at the deep end, huh?
Yeah.
I've kind of had a way more experience with like being in relationships like that, where I give people like infinite chances that they definitely don't deserve. And I wouldn't lose faith. I just would like try to find your own worth. Like I am still like a hopeless romantic, even though like I've been hurt like so much. So I don't lose faith. I just like started doing a lot to change my perspective on it, life and relationships and stuff like that.
I think, for me, something I think is helpful is often to depersonalize it from yourself and think like, what would you advise a friend who explained the situation to you, or like,
Ew.
like, how would you, as a person, like who taking responsibility and accepting criticism for yourself, like how much would you think is reasonably put on you? So like, what would you advise a friend, and like how much work do you think you put in, and how much self improvement and criticism do you do, and do you think that's being returned to you? And because like I do think it's important for us all to self examine, because we all do bad things, are insensitive from time to time, etc. But yeah, like if you imagine yourself from an outside perspective, is that person also putting in enough work as well? And yeah, so I think it's helpful to examine it from that perspective. And yeah, I would say, what would you tell a friend?
I don't have a ton of experience with stuff like this. but I do think that if somebody, like, at the end of the day, if you don't feel good about yourself or your relationship and you aren't happy, you should just leave, you know, or if somebody is, if they don't make you happy, you know, at one point if you decide, like, this person doesn't make me happy, they don't make me feel good, then you should just leave. I don't think there's any obligation to stay or
See.
to give them another chance. I will say, easier said than done. I'm sure, you know,
Yeah.
like, I've been in relationships where people have done shit where I'm like, that's not cool, and then I, you know, give them another chance, but normally if they, like, keep on doing it and they keep on crossing that boundary, I, like, will sit them down and I'll be like, you need to realize that this is not okay and this is why I feel that way, because a lot of times they don't understand why you're feeling that way. But overall, I mean, I guess it depends on how much attachment you have to the relationship. But I'm a firm believer that, like, you know, it's whatever you're feeling, you know? And I don't think you should stay with somebody that doesn't make you happy. Just my
But
opinion.
as it's like hard, like when you're in it or whatever, there is going to be like that one moment where it just hits you and you're like, what am I fucking doing?
Oh, Erica
Where
didn't tell
is
me
my
this.
respect for myself?
Erica has
And
told me
then-
this.
Yeah. And then like that's like, as soon as you reach that point, like that's when you can like grow as a person or whatever. So it kind of sucks that you have to like experience being hurt so much before then. But if you're giving someone these infinite chances, like you need to hit that moment where you're like, I'm fucking done.
Also, like, the bar for, like, leaving, whether it be a friendship or a romantic relationship or whatever, and the bar for disentangling yourself from that, it isn't that the other person has to be a horrible villain or whatever. Like, a lot of talk about quote unquote toxic people online, I think, has been quite unhelpful because it puts people in these binaries of they're either awful or not, and like, and you might think, well, they did this nice thing for me at this point, or I enjoyed this day with them, and that's fine. And maybe that person isn't bad all the time, and maybe they're not bad for everyone, you know? Maybe it's just in the way your dynamic works, it's unhealthy for you, and maybe it's making you unhappy. And so, and it doesn't have to be a big dramatic thing where, like, you decide they're a horrible, irredeemable person. You can just simply decide this isn't healthy or happy for me. And, you know, I think sometimes we set too high a bar in terms of what relationships to leave because we look at the good things, and it's like, there can be good things, that's fine. You, like, doesn't mean it's right for you.
I agree. I think that situations can make people, like, they just don't mesh. I don't think that means that person is necessarily a bad person. I agree. Anything else? Okay, I'm gonna move on. What is the best sexual experience you've had? You don't have to. You can pass if you want to. I think in general, just when people care about you, then generally it's pog. Effort's pog, you know?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good general rule of thumb. If somebody likes you, okay, I will say effort might not be pog if they don't like you. If they don't like you, effort might be not just in regards to sex. I just mean, like, in regards to, like, everything. Then effort may not be pog. But if somebody likes you, I feel like all they care about is that you care and put in effort. You know? Okay, I'll take that as a pass. Let's move on.
I'm thinking. Yeah, like, I'm not shy, I'm thinking. Like,
I'm not shy. I'm a whore, Ellen. Come on.
What the fuck? Don't call yourself that.
I think mine probably the dude who could last more than a few thrusts and made a lot of eye contact, and also was very vocal about when he wanted to finish. So that would be mine. But yeah, dudes, if you can last more than like 5 thrusts, then you're already in like top 20% for me.
What can you do?
I'm thinking of like one of the best times I ever had sex was like I was so fucking drunk, but like not like blackout drunk, just like the perfect amount of drunk where everything feels like great.
I hate drunk sex. I think drunk sex is sloppy and I don't
Oh,
know,
that's
just
so
not a
fun.
vibe.
It
I'm
was so
not a
fun.
fan. I'm not a fan of drunk sex. I do not like it. I also just don't really
then-
like being drunk.
Then the other one was just like super like intimate, like completely opposite. Super intimate. Like pressing, like the whole thing was just like finding a way to push our bodies closer together somehow. The whole time. It was just like so intimate. I don't know.
The best sex I've ever had has been when I've been stoned out of my mind. So that's all I'm gonna say.
I've heard that story.
What can you do? What can you do? Happens.
So you hate drunk sex, but you like stone sex.
Yeah, when I'm high, I feel like sometimes when I'm high, it like amplifies my anxiety. But a lot of times when I'm high, I can just like relax and like, you know, go with the flow.
When
and
you're
be less nervous.
do you think you like go through the stages of being drunk? Like buzz, tipsy, drunk, blackout?
Yes.
Or do you just get
I've only
just
been
fucking
blackout
get
like
drunk?
once though. I've only been blackout like once. But
But
normally
like the
when I
earlier
drink, I don't
stages.
really get drunk because normally I don't drink enough to get like drunk.
I see.
I've
Normally I
never
get like
been.
tipsy. Like sometimes I get drunk, but I mean.
Yeah, James, you're a V word. Go have sex.
You know what? Right, the funny.
I just followed your stream, by the way, James.
Streams, holy
Do you know what's funny
He's
about
streaming
WoW?
WoW.
Oh,
Do you know
I
what's
see.
interesting about WoW is every single time I've ever mentioned in WoW being
I
gay,
can't burp
in
on
whether it be
command.
like in any chat channel in WoW, it's always inevitably ended up with at least one or two men messaging me constantly. And like I'll log into the game and then I'll just start getting messages and people who are like, "We talked yesterday." I'm like, "I don't fucking know you." Almost without fail. I'm like,
Yeah, that's me when I play a rank game and win and use my mic. I just have 3 friend requests sitting right now.
Yeah.
It's cool.
What can you do?
Also, the high sex thing reminds me of a story I need to tell at some point on this. You'll have to remind. We can do another. We should do
tell it
another
now.
couple of.
You can tell it now.
It's a
I'm
long
ready.
story.
Yeah, no,
like-
I've got my wine glass, dude.
Slay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's wine time.
Okay, like this story has layers. This story, like this,
Like
this
an
there's,
onion.
there's a
I'm
lot to
ready.
this. So
It's
it
Shrek. Sorry.
It begins
Sorry.
with me playing. I was playing a game with like it was like co-op games, and then my door buzzer starts going, and it's like really late at night. So like I had to say like it was like I was expecting a grocery delivery though, so I thought it was that. It was not. So I had to tell my friend like wait, I'm gonna go to get the door. And then I get the door, like I go outside. So I live on like the first floor, which in American is the second floor. And I look down the stairs, and there's a dude just walking up the stairs. Now, this is the first layer. I recognize this man because I've seen him on Grindr, and he is using the Grindr app while walking up the stairs of my apartment building. He has also hit on me on Grindr before, but I was too busy to actually reply. He is quite cute though, and tall, and But anyway, yeah, so like I was like, "Oh, did you buzz the door?" He's like, "Yeah." And I start walking back to my flat. I'm like, "Okay, I assume he was going somewhere else. He has some hookup in this building." Then he starts following me into my apartment, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And it's clear that he's mistaken. He's got the
We're only on
building
question 3, and now
mistaken.
Dean's telling
So,
a story
like,
about
I
high
send him on his
sex,
way. I
Connor.
tell him I'm not your Grindr hookup, dude. I tell him like I'm gonna be real with you. I see you're using Grindr. I'm not your Grindr hookup. And so then off he goes, and then he starts messaging me on Grindr. Because he's like, I was attracted to you. Can I leave the place I'm current? Like he wants to leave the place he's currently going because he keeps being like, he starts sending me his pictures of his dick, and he's like, I was really attracted to you. Can I come fuck you? And I was just like, what? Like, but also my ego, of course, was like hitting the stratosphere from that. And then like, but then then he keeps really pressuring me to do crystal meth. Like, he really wants me to
What
do
the
meth with him.
frog?
No.
Yeah, and he was like, "Are you into high
Bad
and horny and
vibes.
stuff?"
Ew,
I was like,
no.
and I said like no, like, and he keeps pressuring me like multiple times. I'm like, no, 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 and it's like, like in my mind, I'm just like, I can't exactly trust you to be a great hookup if you can't understand the basic communication of no, I do not want to do meth with you. Like,
True.
then like the layers continue because the next day he messages me again and was like, yeah, so the guy I was with last night pulled a knife on me, and I was like, why in the fucking hell?
What the
And
fuck?
yeah, it's so funny because I'm pretty sure Erica typed the message of knife play before I
Yeah, I
mentioned the
was
knife.
literally going to say, like, I was just typing about knife play.
Yeah, and so like, so all in all, like he was cute
But I
and
was
he
talking about
was
Billy,
tall.
so.
Yeah, and like, so he was cute. He was tall. I had in fact
No, I
thought I
don't know
might
what that
message
is,
him on
Connor.
Grindr at some point, but then but then after that, I was like, okay. On the one hand, like you keep trying to pressure me to do drugs. On the other hand, like you randomly showed up at my door and told me I was really hot. So like,
No, dude,
like, no,
no!
I'm not. Like, look, Ellen. My brain is a
No!
constant war zone between
No,
the sensible
dude!
parts and the
No!
insecure parts that need validation at all times.
That
Don't
guy
worry,
is
I
a
haven't spoken to him
walking red
since.
flag! No!
He's not a walking. He's like a fucking walking red tapestry. Like,
That's
but,
true! No.
like, but I have been really smug about it ever since, and that is the story. Like,
Lesson
it's just
learned.
just so hot that men are just randomly showing up at my door that I didn't even order. Like, yeah, that is.
Pog.
It was an
Just to
interesting
say, the
experience.
people that, like, come out, like, that forward, you know? He's like, oh, you're so attractive, I want to fuck you. And he doesn't even know you, like, they're psychopaths.
I agree with
Always.
this. I
Always.
agree with this.
Always.
I agree with this.
Yeah. But what can I say? I'm a fucking stupid
Oh my
boy.
god, Connor! What the fuck? Oh man.
What the
Was
fuck?
that the first date?
No,
Was
Connor!
that the first date as well, Connor? I had to.
Get a screenshot.
I had to like take my Spotify off my like Discord because
It
I was always
doxed you?
so. No, because like I was always so worried that like if whenever I dated men who used Discord, they could see me listening to like 1,000 love songs per second after like one day. So I had to disentangle my Spotify.
Mine put my full name, so I turned it off. Yours don't want to be caught as a simp.
Yeah. And Boo Boo sent me a TikTok the other night that was literally like me after talking to someone for one day, and it was just like a dude singing to love songs to himself, like.
I'm loud and proud on Spotify. My
True,
Spotify
it
is my
is.
OnlyFans.
It really is.
Okay.
Let's see what Connor's listening to right now, guys. Oh, he hasn't been on for 3 hours.
It's fair.
It was French.
French songs are good.
Or is it Spanish? I can't tell. It says jardin, which is garden in French. But it could also be garden in Spanish. I don't know. Argentinian. I see.
Okay. The next question is tips for nerves during sex. Thoughts? I muted
Oh, I'm
this
such
when
a
I got
whore, I
into a
thought
Dota
of-
game. How did I end up with this conversation? We stopped playing Dota. I started off with Dota and then we do our podcast. What did you do? You stumbled across the weird stream.
I'm such a whore. I thought of a totally different thing when they were talking about tips and nerves for this question at first. Like,
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I mean,
Take your time. I guess. Like, you don't have to just, like, fucking jump into it. Like, if, okay, let's say you're a virgin. You don't actually have to have sex with someone if you're not ready. Like, don't force yourself to do that, first off. Second off, at least most women love fucking foreplay. Like, I don't know, you could just, like, touch your girl. If you're really nervous, just keep touching her and keep kissing her until you're ready, and then go for it. Like, when you're finally ready. That's my
Also,
tip.
like, just ask the person what they want to do. Just like come out and say, "What do you want to do?" Like, it helps to have an action plan. To be honest, the other person is probably like most likely nervous. And if they're not nervous, they're probably so confident they're going to take the lead anyway.
True.
Have an action plan. Ask what they want to do. Just stick to tried and true. It's not that big a deal. And at the end of the day, sex is not a limited quantity thing. If it's not great one time, you can just do it again. There
I
is an unlimited
agree.
supply.
I have had bad sex and good sex with every partner that
person.
I've had sex multiple times with. Every single partner that I've had, like, yeah, I've always had bad sex and good sex. I will say, normally, I think when you first get to know each other, that's when you're probably going to have the worst sex, in my opinion. But I think it gets better the more you get to know the person.
Yeah, and you just become more comfortable with them. And at the end of the day, like, it's just sex. If you have bad sex, like...
Yeah,
you
true.
can,
Just go for round 2.
True.
Like, there are worse things in life. If the man can manage round 2, let's be honest, how many can?
Sex is subjective. Some love
What?
one thrust, in God we trust. Others like more because they are a whore. I don't know where to categorize
for
myself.
For guys to not be able to go round 2? Is that like a common thing?
Yes.
I thought that most people have like different I don't know what it's called. The
refractory period.
Yeah. The refractory. Yep. I thought different people have different periods, but I thought, like, you know, do you mean like, does round 2 have to be directly after round 1 in order for it to be considered round 2, or could you wait like 30 minutes and then go round 2? Would it still be considered round 2?
30 minutes.
Or would you? Well, I was just wondering, like, theoretically.
What the fuck, big dog? What the fuck?
You stumbled in. I mean, I don't think it has to, like, come immediately after, no, but, like, in my experience, a lot of too tired after, like,
yeah, but then could you, like, take a nap and then wake up and then go round 2?
This is the formula, guys. Here's the formula. You have sex. You finish. You get your girl off. And then you have sex again. There is a formula. In God we trust. Like, I think most of the time, you're, like, good to go, or at least, like, I don't know, calm down.
3-minute break maximum.
Just to be clear, if you take a nap and then you go round 2, it's not considered round 2 anymore. Just to
it
be
is
perfectly
considered
clear.
round 2.
Okay, it is considered, like, rounds are per day, and then that would be round, like, that's what I always thought.
Yes, I would consider it in the same day.
Okay, just to be clear, same page.
Don't listen to Billy. Billy's dumb.
I mean, 3 minutes is longer than they usually last, so...
Based on my ex-girlfriends, not every guy can do round 2 right
She told you
away.
that so your feelings wouldn't get hurt.
Don't listen to Erica. Don't listen to Erica. She's being mean.
That was really funny, though.
It was funny.
Okay. Okay.
over and prove it, Billy.
Next question. Next question. How to talk to girls? Sad.
You go up and you say words to them. They're people.
I agree. Just be normal.
Be-
Just be cool.
Confident,
True.
yet compassionate.
True.
Like, just not fucking loser.
Yeah.
Like, alpha mode. Yeah, there we go. Point proven.
Uh,
Imitate has never said this.
I mean, I think it's hard to answer this in the abstract without knowing what problems they're having. It's like, I mean, a lot of it is just probably. Do you ever feel like people take the problems of online dating and then they apply it to like in a gendered way? Like they think like the general problems of online dating, like oh people don't reply to me a lot and stuff, and they think it's about women, whereas it's just using dating apps is a sucky experience for everyone. That kind of
I
thing.
think people do
do
that.
people not think that they might be the reason why people aren't responding to them? Though? Do people think that like it's their fault? Is that what you're saying? People are
Some
like,
people need to
these
listen to
groups of
Anti-Hero
people
a little more.
don't respond back. Their fault. Nobody wants to talk to me.
I was gonna say,
That's
I feel
their
like there's a
fault.
lot of incels on dating apps
That's true.
who think that they are entitled to these like gorgeous,
Entitlement is not
smart
hot at all.
women.
Entitlement
swiping
is an
on
ick
them.
for the general population, I'd probably say.
Yeah.
Okay. Losing your virginity.
That's
Is
not
it
a
like a
question.
story time?
I think it's just a top. I'm assuming it's just like a topic of discussion.
Okay.
Dean,
wants to go
thoughts?
Okay, I'm gonna be really annoying before I begin. Which is to say that I think it's also important to remember that virginity is not real, and we put way too much importance on it.
True.
And it's completely fine for the first time you have sex to be absolute crap, and I don't think it has to be with a really special person who you'll remember for the rest of your life. You have to be comfortable, like you have to be comfortable. Don't like be pressured into sex, but it also
Sorry.
doesn't matter. Like it's not.
I'm not laughing at you.
amazing.
I'm laughing because I bully my friend for playing
I-
WoW by calling him a B word.
Hey, I love WoW, and I am a slut.
B word.
A slut with virgin energy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And
Bad bitch energy. Easy.
no, I love using virgin as an insult, especially if it's for like hobbies that I have. Like if someone tells me that they love musicals, I'll call them a fucking lame ass virgin, and I fucking love musicals. Like but like yeah, so basically virginity is overrated, and like don't worry about like it being a huge deal. And the first time I lost my virginity was with a random guy in Thailand, actually.
The tea. That's why the trip was great.
No, it wasn't that great. Like, it was just awkward more than
Did
anything.
any of you guys have like a good experience losing your virginity? Also on a soccer field, that's
I
kind
didn't
of
have
wild.
a bad experience.
Well, I didn't have like a I didn't have a bad experience either. It was just very well, actually the guy did ghost me after, so I was young and upset. So that was a bad experience. But the sex part wasn't like a bad experience. It just wasn't like I don't really remember much about it. It didn't leave a lasting impression. What could you do?
Which is fine, right? Like there's so much pressure built up for it to be this like super sacred experience. It doesn't have to be. It's just like
I feel like most sex when you are a virgin or just an experience and they're an experience, it's
bad.
not good. Not good. Just remember, you can only go up from there. There's a reason why people like sex.
Sorry, one.
Mine was my high school boyfriend. We were like 16, I think, 15, 16. And it was our first time, both of us. So it was like not awkward because like one person was more experienced or whatever. But It was
Yeah.
just like, I don't know, fine. Like, how do you expect like two people that have never had sex before to have sex? Like, it was that. I don't know.
I almost lost my virginity in Thailand to a guy before that, actually, which was he was like he was really hot, but also like he kept trying to pressure me to go have sex in the hotel sauna with him, and like I kept telling him over and over I didn't want to do it in public, and but he just wouldn't listen. Like, so I ghosted him, and then he got really mad at me, and I'm like, well, you can't seem to accomplish basic communication, so I'm just not going to communicate.
Your guy was hot. Lucky. Mine was not. He was the one who introduced me to Dota. That should say enough. What could you do?
Virgin.
I'm pretty sure
Do
he
you
had
think-
sex before. I think.
Do
I'm
you
not
think
sure.
Dota players or League players have more virgin energy?
Well, I've
League.
dated both in League. The
Really?
guys that I
think
dated
Dota.
that were Dota players, I was both of them. I was like really into while we were dating and like throughout the entire thing. The League player, he was very like, nah. He was just like, I don't know. All he wanted to do was fucking the same thing.
What
Sorry.
was the guess? Oh. I just feel like I always got the impression Dota players had bigger virgin energy because it's like a more nerdy niche thing. Like whereas
Dota
League is
players
like
are
more.
smart though. Dota players are smart. I've never
Mm.
met a Dota player that like I've talked to that wasn't smart.
I mean,
And they
you've
also
met
really
me.
like to learn. So they're like, you know, very pog.
Well, I represent stupid people in Dota.
You're
so-
stupid.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm stupid.
I see. My bad. I meet dumbasses on Dota every day. Well, what can you do? I'm talking like 6K and above, you know? I think. I don't know. Maybe like 4K above? Still. There's a bar.
We're just gossiping amongst ourselves.
Yeah, sorry guys. No, I'm good.
Okay. We can like switch to Reddit stories or something if
I'm
anyone
like,
needs...
praise the load. That
anyone
song
needs
is
to take
just
time.
bouncing in my head.
Mormons have the secret strategy of having sex and staying a virgin. You have a friend bounce on the mattress for you. Funny thing is, most of these Mormons are married with kids, but they still have big virgin energy. I think the smartest Dota player is definitely smarter than the smartest League player. I'd agree.
I'd
What's
really
the
like.
name of that? The soaking. That's what it is. Holy fucking shit.
I'd really like to like fuck a closeted Mormon for the. Like I do think the Mormon missionary outfit is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's something
What's
about
the
it.
Mormon missionary outfit?
I think they just have a really negative view about sex and pleasure, but I'm not 100% sure, so maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like every single person I have like met or seen that is Mormon is like they don't enjoy sex. They never want to have sex.
I have
They
a
have no
friend
interest
who's
in
Mormon,
having sex.
and she said fuck her parents. Well, not like fuck her parents, but she like, she like her parents are Mormon, but she like would sneak out and like have sex a lot and like do stuff that's like not Mormon. So, but her parents, she said, are like very like strict, rigid. This is the way.
Yeah.
Okay. The next question is hyped for new patch? Hell yeah, brother. You know?
Brother, Kekona.
Okay. I'm trying to
No.
rizz up.
Next.
Yeah, next. Sorry, forgot.
Next.
Do you like role play?
Wait, what was the previous one? Why did we skip it?
It was somebody just
it
trolling.
was there was a meme
Yeah.
question, and then someone put their username but didn't type in a question. So I'm assuming this question is from them.
Okay.
Okay. Do you like role play? Thoughts?
In
I
theory,
don't think I've had enough experience with it. I think I've had like one experience.
You've had one experience with it? Was it a good experience or a bad experience?
Yeah, it was good, but
Can you tell us what you were role playing as? You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just wondering. Like, or like the
No.
bar, like to extreme, like from 1 to a 10. Like 10 being like, I don't know, fucking Pokemon. 1 being like
I
something more
would do like I
mild.
think it's cute like when you do like the lingerie that's like I don't know like schoolgirl like type of thing, you know, little
Oh,
skirt.
I know what you're talking. But would that be considered role play?
Yeah, like if I
Yeah.
was just like wearing a skirt and
But
like
would you have to actually act like that in order for it to be role play? Because I thought like there's a role that you are playing. It's not just like dressing up as something, like a fun
Well,
lingerie
you could do-
piece.
well, you could like do both. Like when you dress up like that, you're like, oh, I'm a character now. Like I'm a student. Like oh,
Oh.
teacher.
I wasn't ready for that. No.
That's
I
not
Ellen's-
that's not what I have had the experience with. I
Ellen's
do
so
wanna know that.
innocent. Like,
No,
like,
I
Ellen
just
was
wasn't ready
like,
for her to do that.
I think it's so cute that Ellen's 10 for roleplay was Pokemon. Like that's her most extreme roleplay. Like that's the most extreme thing you can come
I'm
up
not
with.
trying to be like a furry or nothing, but like that's not my vibe. If it's your vibe, go for it. But it's not my vibe.
Vaporeon is like super compatible with humans. No, I don't
Bro.
think so.
Just disregard Connor. He has
I'm
very
freaking
strong
crying.
opinions about this.
Nah, the
Holy
hottest
shit.
Pokemon is clearly like the Machoke line, like the evolved one.
Smash. Oh, Ash, come catch them all.
But
No, I don't
thing-
think so.
the thing about roleplay for me is, in theory, I like it, but in practice, I just burst out laughing. Like,
I also
just
think
can't
I'd be an
take it
asshole and just start fucking laughing.
I can't, like, in theory, I'm like, that's hot. Or, like, the same with, like, beat Dom and sub stuff. I'm like, oh, that, in theory, I'm like, that's hot.
I
But
would
I just
consider
laugh.
like extreme like dom and sub stuff to be roleplay. I would.
Yeah, I would.
Because that's kind of what my experience was. It's just like pretty extreme.
But, like, when that like, I laughed. It just makes me laugh. I can't take it seriously. Like,
Yeah, but that's just when you're like a brat. You're like, hee hee. What are you gonna do?
calling me a brat.
No, I do that too. I laugh, and then I'm just like, I'm a brat. What are you gonna do about it?
I do like that part where you dare, like you're just like, yeah, you can't beat me up, you can't pick me up, you can't do any of that, like, can't throw
Yeah,
me
like
around.
tease.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say it's teasing. Like tease, like poke fun tease.
I do it to
Playful
bait
bullying.
them into doing. I want
My
to bait them
boyfriend
into
says
doing
that's
it.
his love language.
Pog.
Bullying.
What about you, Alan?
I don't think I've had any experience with roleplay. I think I would break character for sure. I think I don't think I'm against it. I think I'd be willing to try some stuff, but I also think I just like can't. I would fucking burst out laughing, and if the other person gets offended easily or they're really seriously into it, I don't think I could do it because I would just be laughing.
I have a story. I don't know how much my boyfriend will enjoy me telling it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We were watching 50 Shades of Grey because he never had seen it before. And it's not role play, but he's like making fun of the movie. Like, I don't know if you've seen 50 Shades, but she has to like sign a contract or whatever. And we're laying in bed, and he's whispering in my ear, "This document holds up in a court of law." Like, just I don't know. It was so fucking funny, and like when he did that, I was like, wow, this movie is not sexy at all. Like, it just killed the vibe of the whole movie.
Did you think it was sexy before?
No, but like, I didn't like laugh. I literally was like laughing the whole time I was watching this movie. Like, it was so fucking funny.
I mean, wouldn't the I would have thought the scene that would have made you like laugh would be the one where where he's like, "This is my playroom." And she's like, "You mean your Xbox or something?"
Yeah.
Like that, like 50 Shades is so stupid. Like the book series as well is so terrible but so funny. I met the author once, like without realizing. Like I recognized her, but I couldn't picture from where. It wasn't until
Oh,
after
yeah.
I realized it was like the 50 Shades author. But because you know Britain is a tiny place, we always run into each other all the time, and but if you haven't read the 50 Shades books, everyone, I recommend you do. Not because they're
haven't.
erotic, but because they're hilarious.
Wait, Dean, do you read
Yeah.
other like smut?
Yeah, sometimes, but like honestly, only when I'm trying to get off.
Have you heard? Do you know who Russ is?
No, I don't think so.
He's a rapper, and he did like a song, and he like referenced a bunch of like smut books, like in the
That's
song,
cool.
because a lot of his like TikTok audience were like smut book enjoyers
Book
or
talk.
whatever. Yeah, book talk. It's literally
I-
like Russ Talk X Book Talk collab. Like that's what he like keeps saying.
I've seen some of like the book talk, smut talk, essentially, and like
There's a
and
song
they
if you
make.
want to listen to it.
Oh yeah, I'll give it a listen later. And like it makes me laugh like how cringe they are like basic on TikTok, like the trends they do. Like I saw this one person doing this like TikTok trend, which was the one where like it was that when they had that song like "I'm the one who beat ya," and it was like having like did you see that one? Like a hand would come across the screen and grab the neck or something.
Oh
And anyway,
yeah.
there was this person who apparently was like, I think they were an author and I don't know, self-published or anything, but I swear to God, they looked like they were fucking like no older than 18. And they were, and like they looked so small and tiny and they were trying to like act like a dom and it just came across so cringe. It was like, okay, let's get you a juice box and to bed. Like, oh, but there's also the Chuck Tingle books, if no one's seen those. Like, I don't know. There's let's see, what's the he writes like parody smut books, so like Pounded by the Pound, turned gay by the socio-economic implications of Britain leaving the
They're
European
like
Union.
satire.
Yeah. There's I freed this handsome cargo ship from the Suez Canal and now he's stuck in my butt.
Do you guys think laughter in the bedroom is a turn-off for you?
No.
You know, some
I'm
people
usually the
like
one
to
laughing, so
Same. I will say though,
Well-
I think laughter in any situation is like, I don't think it's obviously there are moments where it's probably like maybe it's not the best time, but I think laughter always like it makes people feel more comfortable and stuff. Like I think laughter in like a relationship means that like I don't know, I think it's a good thing. It like kind of breaks the ice and stuff.
yeah,
You know?
I think it's good not to take sex too seriously. Like, it's not a TV show. It doesn't have to be dramatic, candlelit sex scene. It's like, I mean, like with my ex, like, well, turning a real TMI for everyone, but we're doing
How
it
she
anyway.
laughs at me.
Like, what? Sorry. Like, oh,
Connor said,
no,
"I
so-
hope she laughs at me."
yeah. I like, I burst out laughing because I farted on his dick, and he was like, "Are you shitting yourself?" Like, I'm like, no, just It made me laugh so much.
I agree. I think anyone that like takes the mood too seriously, it's very like. I
What
think
we
that there are
doing
certain
here?
times.
What we doing here?
There are certain times when, like, you know, maybe it's not super appropriate, but it's also kind of whatever, you know? How is Rimming with Connor? Rimworld with Connor was very pog. I'm a big fan of Rimworld. It's a great game.
How are
Did we-
you that small?
Did we skip over one, by the way? Going to the new question.
No.
I
Okay,
heard
I thought we-
pineapple is good at making taste. Is that true? I think I've heard that it balances out your pH, but I think the most important thing is probably just drinking water. It's probably like
It's a myth.
the texture is like the worst part about nut. It's just like slimy and gross, and it tastes like battery acid. And it's like tastes
I think
like
if
somebody
you drink
like
a lot of
took
water
battery acid
and
like
don't
saliva
eat
and
fried food, you're good.
it's not good. You need to stay hydrated. That's like a big thing. You need to drink
Yeah.
a lot of water. Chunky pog tasty. Yeah, no, sometimes it's like chunky and like it tastes like saliva, but like with an extra bad taste. Like it's not good. Would not recommend.
The pineapple thing is definitely a myth, like, because I've read before that it's a myth, like, but I refuse to taste cum. Actually, Ellen, do you remember how on this very stream, like, a long time ago, we had that, like, talk where we were both saying, like, yeah, no one likes the taste of cum, and was it, like, was it Ender, or was it someone else who was saying, I've met people who like it, and we were
It was
just like...
definitely not Ender. Probably like Billy or something.
Okay. No, I forget who it was, but, like, someone was saying, like, I've met people who like it, and we were just like, yeah, they
Like
lied.
what?
Like, they
The
lied.
taste of
They-
cum.
Yeah.
They're like, I want to
don't-
drink cum for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
I wouldn't say that, but I don't. But also, I don't think I've been with like people who are nasty. I've never had a battery acid experience with.
You've never
cum.
like it's never been like chunky.
No, Ellen.
Like that's where it gets really gross when they really like don't have a good they don't eat a balanced diet and like they don't drink enough water. They don't
no.
exercise. It's like it's not good. Maybe
I
not
hate,
chunky, but like saliva, like very like it tastes like slime, but like sometimes like not like actual chunks, but just like I don't know how to describe it. Not into a cup and then drink your own nut. Try it out yourselves. You'll only know.
I don't like the taste of cum. Please do not expect your partners to taste your fucking cum. It is gross, boys. And if you're not willing to swallow your own cum, don't
That's
expect
what
someone
I'm
else
saying.
to do it for
If
you.
you want to ask somebody to swallow to put your cum in their mouth, you better take a glass of your own nut and start chugging. Because I'm not going down alone. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I really don't mind it. I've never had a bad experience. So.
I'm also like a bitch about like alcohol and everything. I just like don't.
It's not like a pleasurable experience. I'm not like, oh, this is so yummy. But you know,
like a data roll.
You're like ambivalent. Like you're ambivalent to it. If they want to do it, you can do it. That kind of thing.
I also love giving head. So
I don't. I fucking hate
Yeah.
giving head. I
I
hate
hate it.
that shit.
Yeah,
I
maybe
would
that's
not.
where your problem lies.
I hate that shit.
It's not the end result. It's how you get to it.
No,
Also, like the way they like
you
when they
only
take so long to come.
If I am going to suck your dick, it has to be the first time, because otherwise then it just takes fucking forever, and I'm like, bitch, I've got things to do. I need you to not. Like,
and like when they're taking so long, and your jaw is just aching, and they're just like, oh, keep going.
No, that's what I'm saying, and I'm not talented enough to just make them come. They have to do it themselves. So like, I don't
And
know.
then you take out a double
bang.
hand action.
I'm a
Or you give your
decoration,
mouth a
you
break.
know. You have to do
I
it
hate
yourself.
hand jobs. Like,
Sounds like you're just bad at
see.
it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
wait. back up, Billy. How low are your fucking ceilings? Jesus Christ! Like he said, his nut hit the ceiling.
The
Ew.
trajectory. The
I
velocity
could
is just
see
too
that
high.
though. I could see that though if you like, feel like, you know.
There is. I'm okay. From my bed to my ceiling, there is no scientific way anyone's cum is hitting that. Like, if it does, that person is a lethal weapon and should be like illegal in this country because we banned firearms. Like,
Connor messaged me on Discord, Chunky. She said Chunky, and then my phone just rang, and he texted me, Chunky, in all caps.
I don't know what these guys had like a really bad diet. Like they did not drink water, they did not exercise. Exercise, water, balanced diet. That's what matters. You know? Just taking care of your body and your health.
do you know what you say? I've never had experience with chunky cum, but when
well, not
I
like
was really
chunky, but like
Maybe he had like an STD. Thoughts?
well, I've never had an STD.
did your
and I got
throat
tested.
burn after playing?
I've never had an I
Like maybe it's like a yeast infection type beat.
no, it's not coming out like potato salad. Chunky was a bad word. Chunky was a bad word. I'm sorry. Chunky was a bad word. I shouldn't have used it. More like like very thick and slimy. Like
Wait, I have a story. Sorry, let me change the subject for all the men who don't want to hear this anymore. My mom went to a party today. Her friends threw her a surprise birthday party. Okay?
Yeah.
She texted me a picture of her cake and it had penis candles. And she goes, "What's wrong with these candles?" And then I didn't respond. She sent another picture. She has a drink in her hand. I was like, "Mom, what are you doing?" She didn't respond. She sent another picture of a fucking vibrator on the floor, just
Thank you,
zoomed in,
overstickered.
really fucking close. And I was like, "What are you doing? Is it your bachelorette party?" And she just didn't respond.
Wow.
That was my
Good
mom.
for Erica's mom. We see where Erica gets it from now.
No, that's actually really weird for my mom. She like doesn't talk about sex or anything.
I see. People think her mom is getting some.
Erica's mom
Good
at
for
the
her.
sex party.
True. Erica's mom living her life. True.
Good for her.
How do you say good, you're good God, you're doing such a good job in a sexy way without it being cringe? I feel like any positive reinforcement during sex should not be cringe. Unless you
Just
make
like
it
that.
cringe, but like if you just say that, I feel like that's fine.
Good girl. Just like that.
Good girl, good boy. They work well. They work well. If the person's subby, like
You feel so
loud, loud groaning. Yeah, that's a good
just
one. You feel
fucking
good.
moan.
Like don't like. Oh, okay. I will say I did have sex with a guy who had like the most cringe way of speaking. That yes, he like. I'll put it this way. At one point, he said, "Oh, I don't think I can do round 2. I am cream and crackered knackered." At which point I was like, "Don't worry, dude, because after that, I don't want round 2."
You're a little too British right now.
I
That's a
don't
little
think so.
too British.
Maybe
I've
if he
ne-
was like
I've never heard
really
that.
hot. Maybe if he was like extremely hot. But
If they were extremely
Right,
hot and
I
spoke
know.
like that, I'd gag them. I'm just like, you're having some tape around your mouth. Like, you don't need to speak for this activity. Like, you say it's the most British thing. I've never heard it in my life. It's both
It
simultaneously.
sounds like stereotypically British. I don't
I
know.
know
I
what you
thought the
mean.
exact same thing.
okay,
This is my forte.
best song to set the mood.
The Weekend. Wait, I can give you examples. Hi for this. Wicked Games, okay? Those are good ones. Loft Music, also good. Any Chase Atlantic song. Any of them. It's the song called Hours, HRS, and symbol, HRS, Hours and Hours. That song's good. That's all I have for now.
Dean?
I find other sounds and music during sex annoying, so I don't really have much input. I just don't like it on. So
I actually
like after,
don't like sex with music. I like foreplay with music though.
I see.
Making out stuff. Yummy.
Yeah, I also don't really have sex with music on, so I don't know.
I just find that stuff distracting.
Yummy. We fucking yummy.
Oni Chan. Yeah, play Oni Chan. I have a dick. That's your foreplay music.
I believe we're skipping this one. Thoughts? Unless if you guys want, you know.
It's me.
Wait.
It's actually me.
Why?
Because they don't like giving head.
She has a good point.
Wait,
She
why
has a
is what,
solid
Dean?
case.
What's it say? I can't read it on the.
Who among you gives the best head, and why is it Dean?
Because I have a dick, and therefore.
My nickname. Okay, this sounds really bad. I hooked up with one person who was in a frat. My nickname in college was Porn Star Head. Thoughts?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not the winner amongst the three of us. So, you know, the battle's between you guys. I'm here for the show, you know?
I'm good at giving head, I just don't enjoy it. So Erica can, you know what, Erica can have this one. It's
I'm
fine.
good and I enjoy it.
Username.
Bro,
the
what is everyone's
Smoocher.
obsession with Dean?
What is a kinky kink that Dean would like to try out?
What can I say? I'm just so popular. A kinky kink that I would like to try out. I have to think. I have to think. Let me think. That's not really a kink. That's just something I want to do. Cock and ball torture, absolutely
behavioral
not.
therapy. Yeah, CBT.
I've already
is my
tried that
kink.
one. Like, you know what? You
CBT?
joke, but there's like when I was looking
Cognitive
for
behavioral therapy.
I see.
Oh wait,
Cock and
maybe it
ball
is
torture.
that.
That's what I assumed when Dean said cock and
Yeah,
ball
maybe it is
torture.
that. I thought he was memeing.
No, they mean cock and ball torture, but like
Yeah.
But CBT, like, the funny thing is, when I was looking for a therapist, I kept seeing this one that I'd seen on Grindr before, who is really hot. So you know what? CBT with that dude would be my kink. Like, oh my god, I can't really think, because the thing about kinks is, like we talked earlier, most of them will just make me laugh out loud. Like, almost all BDSM stuff is stuff I'd like to try, but I also know I would just laugh so much.
Do you think you'd laugh with bondage? Like that type of shit? That's light BDSM. I don't even know if that's considered BDSM.
Bondage is cool, but like,
It's the B in BDSM, Ellen.
yeah,
Well,
like,
I always thought that was like the very light end of BDSM. That's what I assumed.
some of the stuff I'd like to try, I really can't say on this stream, and like, I mean, this is already probably a TOS podcast, but like, what I'd like to try is extremely TOS. So let's split that one.
You can say it if you want. IDC. Nobody's gonna ban me.
Certain like I have
You
had
don't have to,
certain
though.
fantasies even when I was like a kid, like, which is really fucked up in a way, and involving less than consensual sex. Like,
I know what you're talking about.
I see.
Yeah.
But isn't
No,
that
I know what you're talking about.
Isn't there a word for that? But it's like consensual.
It's CNC, consensual,
CNC.
non-consensual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
something
like
I'd like to
are you
try.
talking about like where you like more severe than like wake me up with head or something, or like wake up and you're fucking me?
Is
Yeah,
that
more severe than
considered
like waking
CNC?
up,
Is
like
that considered?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
considered?
that's considered CNC. Yeah.
yeah, because that's like you
Nice.
can make a contract ahead of time to like say it's okay
Yeah.
to wake me up with sex and stuff.
Yeah, Belle Delphine did some like pretty graphic CNC.
I see. I see. I see. I just didn't assume that it would fall underneath that, because I would assume if you do that before, like ahead of time, you would be like, "Are you okay with this?" And then they're like,
Yeah, you do like a
pog.
contract type of thing. Well, not an actual contract, but like a get consent.
I see. I agree.
Yeah.
Consent is pog. It is necessary.
Oh.
Very pog.
Yeah.
Erica,
Yeah.
do you want to answer this question, or do you want to go to the next? Down for whatever. What's up?
Meh.
Okay.
Oh.
Pause, chimp. How do I deal with an over-emotional partner, especially in Dota?
Do they mean like a regular Dota partner or like a pub partner? Because like if it's a pub, then mute and play. Like.
Well, this is me. I am unemotional. I am over emotional partner, especially in Dota.
Like.
Same.
Dane, you can say what you were gonna say.
I mean, I don't have like amazing articulate thoughts anyway. So, but I was like, I would say like you do need to like when it comes to overly emotional, like you'd want to communicate, like you'd probably want to communicate to them what you mean by overly emotional, because obviously your perspective on what over emotional is going to vary, and it's going to be subjective on what the appropriate level of emotion is. And then you need to work out a communication style that between you, like you need to sit down, like when you say over emotional, what's the problem, like be more specific to them. Say like, okay, sometimes like you start communicating by like in whether it be in Dota, like if we use Dota as an example, say like, well, sometimes you start like really yelling and getting really stressed, and the problem is that, and then you can communicate that makes me really anxious and it makes it harder to work on a solution for me. And then you can work out what you're going to do in that situation. So like do you prefer them to sugarcoat something? Do you prefer them to be really directly communicating something? Do you prefer they directly communicate in a quieter voice instead of shouting or something? You just need to like have an action plan on how you're going to handle the situations that make someone emotional, I think.
Yeah. For me, specifically with like Dota, I get pretty sensitive. I guess I don't want to like disappoint or like feel like bad at the game, not good enough, like that type of thing. So that's where my like I don't know anxiety comes from. So if I like mess up or I'm not playing well, like my boyfriend will just like kind of tell me after, or like if I'm upset about something and he doesn't notice, like I'll tell him, or like we try to talk about it like a lot. Um, and just figure out like ways to I don't know, avoid the situation in the future or like mediate the situation. Yeah, I don't know.
Love means that you
For some
accept a
reason when
person
you
with
said
all
a
their
lot.
failure.
What?
That's what Connor
Oh.
said.
Oh.
For some reason when you said a lot, it like sounded really Scandinavian, like a lot.
Hello.
Normally when I'm upset, I just want to mute myself and handle my feelings and then move on. And
Yeah, I do that too.
positive reinforcement can be pog. It can help, but I feel like normally, I don't know. I'll let you know what I need. If I'm like, I want to not play Dota anymore, then I'll say that, you know. Or if, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think positive reinforcement can help, but also you have to like time it right. There. When I get upset in Dota, there are some moments where I'm just like, I don't want anyone, like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to have
Yeah,
a
I
conversation.
just want to be
I
alone
want
and
to be
bully
alone,
myself.
be sad, and handle
Yeah.
it, you know? I think it depends, though.
I like
But
love
TVH, that's
muting
just
because
when you were like in Dota, you were like, oh, I get super sensitive, blah, blah, blah. That's just my reality. I'm just sensitive in IRL and life in general, you know? So that's just how you're gonna have to handle it. What can you do?
I actually feel like I wasn't, but now I have like relationship anxiety with Dota because of my past situationship or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I do not like playing competitive games with romantic partners. Like, it's just so much stress.
I do because my boyfriend, like, I love how he thinks about the game. And I love,
Right.
like, he loves talking about everything. I don't know. He had a dream the other night about some fucking item build. He was like, oh yeah, you're telling me to do this item build in a dream. And then he woke up and played it just for fun. And was like, that was cool. Okay. I don't know. Like, he just, like, thinks about the game all the time.
I guess, to be fair, the only romantic partner I played Dota with, it was me having to teach him Dota because he wanted me to teach him Dota. He played League, but he
That's
wanted me
not
to...
the same
Yeah.
as them being better than
Yeah,
you.
and
That's not the same as dating like
And
a
that's
Dota
not
player.
fun, like, that was
Yeah,
just
that's not
stressful.
fun.
Simply.
No, but I think it's pog when I've said this before, but I think it's really pog when somebody that you like is like good at things, like good at something that you have interest in. I think that's very, very, very pog. You know,
I'm
when they're like
pushing so
better than
hard.
you, they're like super
Yeah.
smart, blah blah. I think that's very, very, very
Teach
pog.
me. Oh, teacher.
No, Erica. Okay.
Had to do it. Okay, it was a meme. It was a meme.
Oh, was last time you had sex? Pass. Pass.
Wait. A week ago. About a week ago.
Dean?
It's actually been a while. Probably like a month, actually.
I see.
I was gonna hook up with this guy, but then he started being really annoying. Like, not meth head, a different guy. Like, I was talking to this guy for a while, and we were sexting, etc. Then we kept talking about meeting on the weekend, and then when it came to Friday, I was like, right, so do you want to do something tomorrow or whatever? And he was just like being really evasive. He wouldn't answer, and then on the third time, I was like, okay, so like, what do you? I asked him, and then I kept asking him, and he was like, "You like, yeah, I'll meet you tomorrow." Like, well, I asked him what he was doing. He said you, and then maybe I have to go clothes shopping, and I was like, are we meeting on the weekend or not? Because it was fucking Friday, and he said, and he was like, "Ugh, I'm a free spirit. I'll decide tomorrow." And I was just like, "I cannot be fucked with you." Like, I didn't say anything. I was just like, stop
No, guys
speaking
that
to him.
can't make like a concrete plan, nah. Or, like,
He
can't
did
commit
start.
to-
Well, he said he'll decide tomorrow.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
text
that's
me.
like
Then he
so
hadn't.
inconsiderate.
Yeah, like it's first of all, it's inconsiderate of my time and my own life. But then, like,
Exactly.
what I was gonna say is he didn't text me then like for a couple of weeks, and he started hitting me up again a couple of days ago. I did not reply. So basically, it's probably like been over a month now.
I see. Okay. Thoughts on dirty talk. How do you do it correctly?
I think we've kind of
Be
covered this
confident in what you're saying.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, if you're trying to like be sexy, like feel sexy. Like, don't force yourself to do it. You know.
I agree. Confidence is hot.
Don't say things like cream cracker knackered.
True.
Also, like, it helps to have an understanding of like the sexual dynamic and what your partner enjoys. Like, are they a more dominant partner? Are they a more submissive partner? Because that's going to influence what kind of dirty talk you use. Like,
I agree.
and if in doubt, don't do it. Like, if you don't know if your partner likes being called daddy or mommy, for example, don't do it.
Daddy.
Anyone who calls me daddy is having their penis immediately like chopped off.
Monka S. Thoughts on the unsolicited finger in the bum? No, I don't think
No.
so.
That's called rape. Don't do it.
Papa Dean.
I will beat you up, Billy.
Fucking try, bitch. I'm yoked. I'm flexing right now.
What? I said Billy. Why?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me because I called you Papa.
No, I said Billy. Well, I can beat you up too, but you'd probably enjoy it. So.
True.
I agree. I think it depends on the dynamic and what they like and stuff, and everything's subjective, you know? Okay. What age is sexual peak?
There's like. That depends on the person. I mean.
I feel like the older
when
you get, the better, the more you'll get to know what you like. No? The older you get. That's why I assume
sexual peak is when you have a part the age at which you find a partner you can communicate and are comfortable with, are attracted to, healthy enough to do it.
I think the intention of this question is actually really fucked up, so I think we should not answer it.
Okay.
The vibe I'm getting is some pedo shit.
Oh, I see. Best thing to say during sex and Dota. I will say, this guy's got the right idea, you know? The foreplay starts at the beginning of the day. I'm a firm believer, you know?
That was a great big hole there.
Thoughts, Eric?
Take the mid laner, you stupid bitch. That's not a good one, but it's funny.
Rotate bottom, stay S5, all caps only.
Too deep. That was a good one, Jito. That was a good one. Holy fuck.
I don't know. Positive reinforcement in both. That's my answer.
That's so lame, Ellen.
Well, I don't know. There's nothing. Nobody's ever said anything to me in a Dota game where I'm like, oh, that really makes me feel some sort of way, you know? Nobody's ever said that. I just like being caring. What can you do?
I mean, that can work for sex too. Yeah, like I often say carry me
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, right? When I do my Dota word cloud, daddy is one of the most prominent words in there. Like,
mine doesn't show up. I did it the other day. Mine doesn't show up. My account's been private for too long.
I just like daddy is apparently I say daddy in Dota a lot, so carry me daddy.
Can you just come so we can finish?
True! That's clever. That was creative.
That one was from Anthony. Thank you, Anthony, for your suggestion. I need protection. True. Don't let him finger me. That's a good one. These are good, guys. Good job.
Can we gank as 5? Like, great big black hole.
The razor leashed me. Okay, anyways. How important important? This is from Nixatron. How important is it in a relationship to share a skill/hobby that you both share? I didn't think about it until I started salsa/bacha, but I think once I
Bachata.
did, I realized how much fun it would be to be in a relationship with somebody who shares the same passion as me, and we can both grow together with it. Thoughts? I think having something that you guys both share and can relate to makes relationships a lot easier, and it makes them feel a lot more organic. That makes sense?
It does make sense, but also, I think if you're in a relationship with like an open-minded person who like wants to try new things, like if you have a partner that wants to learn like salsa or bachata, like isn't necessarily good at it, but wants to learn and like spend time with you doing it, like I think that there's a lot of value in that as well.
I see. I agree.
I look for that, like things that I can do with my partner, like improve with, like gym or Dota or.
I'm just big on that quality time, you know?
Yeah, that's
I like
true.
to do shit with people, and I like to spend time with people. And yeah, so what can you do?
Yeah, like I agree. Like, so like I do think there's a balance between. I think it's healthy to have like lives outside your partners and hobbies and things you do outside of them. I don't think your partner needs to be interested in everything you do. Like, well, no, interested is not the right word, but like I don't think they have to be like so into it that they participate in everything you do with you. But like I do think it. Yeah, it's not. It's just nice to be able to do a variety of things with your partner, and especially if it's stuff that takes up a lot of time, stuff that like maybe you have to travel for and stuff. It's nice to be able to do that with another person, but also keep the balance and recognize that it's okay that you don't do every single thing together. Um, like
Well,
And yeah, if you don't share any interests with your partner, that's probably at some point going to become an issue because then you never want to do the same things together, or one of you has to concede, and then you'll resent the other.
I just need a lot of attention, you know? What can you do? Happens.
Have you ever dated someone who doesn't like share any? You've not had any interests overlap with them.
No. The only people I've dated
Kind
were
of.
Dota players or League players. I guess like the League guy, we didn't really. I mean, we both played video games, but we would only hang out like once every other weekend, and he lived like 20 minutes from my fucking campus or something. I felt very unfulfilled in that relationship.
I think
'Cause we, like,
my
wouldn't really
longest
spend time
relationship,
together.
I actually did not have like a lot of things in common with my partner.
And do you think that was to its detriment?
Um, I don't know, because like back then I kind of really prioritized my alone time. So I didn't really mind it. But now I'm like, give me attention.
Same,
Spend
that's
time
me.
with me. Let me
What
be
can
in
you
your
do?
skin. I want to
What
be
the
in your
fuck?
skin.
I passed a guy the other day. Like I texted my friend because like I said, I just saw this dude on the buzz with the most like perfect bone structure. I want to wear his skull.
Bone structure is pog. Like when they.
Yeah, it keeps you alive.
I meant like I meant like a guy.
True. No, true.
Like
True.
when I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, anyways, do you guys want to get questions off of r/sex, or am I the asshole, Dean? Thoughts? We thought we'd let you check.
I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
I think sex is better because I think
Welcome
most
back,
of Am I
Fredo.
the Asshole is made up. Like,
Okay. You can choose. You can choose like if anything strikes your fancy, stop me and I'll click on it. Okay.
I need to maximize your stream to be able to. Ooh, wife is interested in anal. I mean, let's face it, I'm gonna go for the anal question. Like,
Okay. Wife is interested in anal, need advice. Okay, my wife and I inadvertently did anal years ago, but we weren't actually trying. I think that sort of put her off of it. Well, tonight we were making out hot and heavy when she did some dirty talking, and I was saying today I wanted to do anal and, have sex with her booty hole. Normally, she would tell me that she's not into it, but surprisingly, she said, "Okay, baby, let's try it." Now that I know the general idea of how to prepare yourself, i.e., douche yourself from behind yourself beforehand, use lots of lube, but I'm wondering if there's anything else that can help make a proper first time really enjoyable. Thoughts, Dean?
there's so many things to like. Before we even get into the question, there's so many things I want to unpack here. Like, first of all, inadvertently. Now, as I have not had sex with someone with a vagina, is it really that easy to just accidentally slip it in the butt instead of the
Yes.
vagina? Like,
No. That's not easy. I thought you meant, yeah, no. That's not easy. No, because there's
So,
no
like-
lubrication in your asshole. Even if you get lubrication from the vagina,
no, I know
That's
it's not
not-
easy in the sense of like,
No.
like I know it's not easy to get inside. Like, I mean, I've done it, so like, I know you need lube. I mean, just more the fact they say inadvertently did anal. Like, is it really that easy to confuse the holes? Are they that close together? Like, I feel
Well,
like
I've had guys like they. Right, we were having sex. They took it out, or it like slipped out or something, and then they like went to go put it back in, and they didn't know like what. Like they were a little too far up, you know, and you have to be like, you're too far up. That's when like you say something, but like I've had that happen a fair amount where it, like
really.
they're just ready to go back, and so they just do, or I don't know, they misaligned it or something, and you have to be like, no, like you're too high up. You need to go lower.
Interesting. Now,
I've had that happen
something
with
that
multiple partners.
that is wild to me as a person with only one bottom hole. Like, now I'm also a little I'm a little concerned that like because it says wife is interested in anal, and which at first I thought, well, that's an inversion of how it usually is. I have to say I'm a little concerned that he said like it was getting hot and heavy and he wants to do anal and fuck her ass is what he said, and then he says normally she'd tell me that she's not into that, and it's like, well, if that does that mean you've asked before and she said no? Why do you keep asking? That's a little weird champ to me. But like putting aside the red flags to this question, what was his? What even was his actual question? I'm just too like focused on the weird stuff.
How can
Like-
you like if somebody who's new to anal, how to make them enjoy it?
Like use lube, use lube and ask if it's hurting. It's
I think you need to
What?
start
Like,
off small. I think a lot of people, right, my experience trying anal, they like did not spend that much time prepping, and then they went
Yeah.
straight for the fucking like anal, and I was like, that fucking hurts, and I do not want to do this anymore. So I don't know if it was because we used a lot of lube, but it was not for me.
right.
So I think a lot of people, they're like, oh, you know, I can do this a little and then I can just go for the finish line. No. It's not a race. It's a marathon, you know? Just for it.
I mean, I just have never. Maybe I have a really gaping hole because I've never had trouble with anal. Like it's never caused me any pain. Like, but
It's never
I
caused you any
would-
pain. When I did it, I was
No.
like, I can't do it. Like, I could not. It was not something that was happening.
Nope, I can take it like a champ, and I would just say like it does not like sometimes people overcomplicate these things so much. Like just use lube, ask, is it okay? Is it like how does it feel as you're doing it? Like it's that simple, really. Like honestly, how do these people have any sex with such a lack of basic communication skills?
If you're in Michigan,
But,
it's easy to know where you are, but other positions you can't see things. You're just kind of feeling around down there, and like, Well, I don't know. All I know is that I'm like, that's the wrong fucking hole, and you need to lower your fucking dick, because that's not happening. Okay,
Erica, I wanna ask you about this here. I wanna see your opinion
Yeah,
on this.
I
So
just
like,
came back. Sorry, I got a macaroon and a shot of kinky.
no, it's okay. So like, it says here, right, that like, so in the second paragraph, well, tonight we were making out hot and heavy when after some dirty talking, I was saying today I wanted to do anal and fuck her ass.
Pog, thank you, and
Normally,
Lisa
she'd
for
tell
the
me that she's
raid.
not
Hello,
into
welcome
it,
to our
but
podcast.
surprisingly, she said, "Okay,
I hope
baby,
you
let's
guys
try
had a
it."
good
Now,
stream. Thank you, thank
I
you.
found this a bit like I personally found this paragraph concerning because I was like, when he goes like he says he wants to do anal and fuck her ass, and then he says
This is a sex
normally
talk
she'd tell me
podcast.
she's not into
It
that. And I'm like,
was a bad
that
time.
kind of
You
sounds like you've
expected
asked
Dota.
several times
Bad
and
time.
she's always said no.
I'm sorry, but I
Like,
appreciate your raid.
you know what I mean? Like, am I the only one
Yeah,
that thinks this?
I would be like my wife suddenly having different sexual fantasies. She's cheating on me. That's what I would think. Or she wants to cheat on me.
I just like it seems concerning to me that he's asked several times, like, because like.
Hi, Soul Neil. How
I guess
are
you can renegotiate.
Thank you for
I
being back
just,
on my stream.
I don't know. It kind of sounds
From
almost
Sex
like
Talk Fog. True.
he's pressured her
Sorry,
into
damn,
it
came
a
in on
little
the
bit
wrong
to
time.
me.
True.
Like,
I'm
don't
sorry.
ask
I'm
for
sorry,
several
boys.
multiple times.
We only do this once
Because
a
I
month.
wouldn't ask them to do
Yeah.
something again after like they said no.
Erica, do you think it's common? Dean was wondering if it's that uncommon for, or if it's that common for guys. Like, you know how when you're like having sex and then it like sometimes it like slips out, and then like they like go to push it back in, and then sometimes you're like, that is the wrong hole, sir. I'm going to need you to lower it a little bit. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
I literally just go, no.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. I am like, lower. No, stop.
I wasn't sure like how like common it was for like these whole because it says at the start like we inadvertently did anal years ago, and I was like, is that a thing? Like, is it really that easy to like mix them up with each other? Like,
Yeah, I've had that happen like a lot. I feel like it's just because they're
Yeah,
like they aren't really like looking. They're just like ready to go back because it like slipped out, and so you know
They're
you're
going
like,
off of feeling.
yeah. So they're like, let me go, and I am like, no, no, no. I am lower to the ground, sir. I'm gonna need you to lower yourself. You know.
I see. Fair enough.
Just wondering. You know. Okay. Next question. Erica, would you like to pick one? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yes, but if anyone here wants to ask us questions,
True.
the pinned thing at the top of chat is anonymous Google Doc form. You can ask questions for us there.
Yeah. If you guys don't want
It
to
is
be anonymous,
Ramadan.
you
If
just
it is
put
your
this.
holy month, you can leave. I am so sorry.
Should I not take questions from chat and just make them submit it here, or should we?
I mean, you could also just submit it. I think people sometimes like to be anonymous, so if you're not worried about like us seeing your name, then just ask it in chat.
Is this a new question?
That's. I'll let Erica decide if we're doing that or not. Okay, this one. Have you ever tried threesome? Because I've been dreaming of trying it, but I doubt my partner would love to try. Haha. I've never had a threesome. I am not secure in myself enough to have a threesome with somebody that I'm in a relationship with. Maybe I'd have a threesome with somebody, like I'd consider having a threesome if I was the like the extra person that wasn't in the relationship, but I'm not secure enough to have a threesome.
I'm too possessive to have a threesome. So.
I've not had one. I've been invited to one, but I couldn't go. So like
I've been invited. No interest.
Yeah, I think I'm both too insecure and would be comparing myself to the other person in it, and also I like the attention and focus to be on me. So
True.
I'd be too anxious about that all the time, and it wouldn't be fair on anyone in that situation.
I agree. I think you need to be a bad bitch, you know, have that bad bitch energy to be willing to do something like that. You know? Very secure
Another
in
question.
yourself.
Oh,
Would you ever roleplay as a Dota character during sex?
no.
What kind of line?
You
like,
wouldn't
if
do
you
like
were role
Wind
playing,
Ranger if like your boyfriend really
I
was
would-
into Wind Ranger.
I would dress up. Like, let's say I did like a cosplay, okay? And my partner was like, "Oh, you look so good," and want to have sex with me. I would not be like saying Wind Ranger lines or anything,
Yeah.
but like I would do it.
I don't mind
Have
dressing
sex in the
up. I
cosplay.
agree. I would dress up and like cosplay or something. I think that's fine. But I don't think that I would be able to like
Yeah, I couldn't role play as
Nah.
a
what
character.
what hero voice lines would also work during sex?
any quap voice
Ooh.
line. Any quap voice
Oh.
line.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
fuck! I love her.
Did you
That
forget
was a
to
little
say
sus.
what
That
her-
was a little sus. That
I
was a
would
little
role play
sus.
as Quap.
Imagine you're banging someone and they're just like, ice is not nice.
You might want to put ice on that. That's
I could do
cute.
a wicked human brewmaster. Come on, Erica, take one for the team.
Oh, God.
I'm just trying to think of Dota voice lines now that work for like sex, like. What's the one that Axe says?
On
It's
your
just literally
knee,
like Axe like
peasants.
it.
I think that's a
Who says
Wraith King
that?
line.
That works. That works. Like,
Why shouldn't I eat cum? I think you should. I genuinely think all men should nut into a glass and drink their own cum if you expect other girls to do the same. Like, genuinely speaking. I think you should. I think it'd be a great experience for most men. A humbling one, you know? One container rule, true. It'd be a very humbling experience for most men.
I mean, I got to have that humbling experience long before sex because I could just taste my own. I learned it was vile.
True. Would you ever pee during sex? No, but generally speaking, it is annoying when you pee before sex because you're supposed to be after sex. So, like, if you don't want to, if you can't, like, if you need to pee after sex, but you, like, it's all tank's empty, you know? That's kind of rough. But also, I would normally just pee if I felt like I had to pee, so that way I didn't accidentally pee on them. That would be, like, my worst nightmare. Dean, have you ever peed during sex?
No. Like,
I told my boyfriend that I pee before I get in the shower, and he was like really freaked out. Is that normal?
what's the problem?
Like, I
normally
don't
just pee
pee
in
in
the
the
shower.
shower.
I normally just
I'll
pee in the
fucking
shower.
pee and then get in the shower.
If I'm showering, like, with somebody, I'll pee before I get in the shower, obviously, because that's just, like, you know, not gross.
Wait, do you pee in the shower, Ellen?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Oh, no,
I don't.
No,
Is that
I
weird?
don't. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
You
care
just-
if it's a waste of water. I like my feet to be clean.
You just, like, if they're into that, then they're not for me. What could you do?
I don't want piss over my shower. Like, I actually had a dream once that a friend of mine was yelling at me not to piss in their shower, which I don't piss in showers. But no, I'm not into piss play. Like, it's just gross. Like, I'd be thinking, like, the whole time, like, oh my god, this is so filthy. Like, and what about the sheets? Like, no.
I
Just
agree.
all-
You get waterproof sheets, guys.
Do you
I
wait?
do
If
not
you
want
get
to lie in
waterproof
my
sheets, do you not have to use a towel when you have sex? Normally, when I have
No.
sex, I like use a towel so that way, like, it won't, like.
Oh. I am the towel, so.
No, because it like it after you have sex. Nut
Like,
is a
to
liquid.
clean up the cum.
Nut is a liquid, so it like drips out, you know? So that's why you need a towel to wipe yourself before you go to the bathroom. If you have waterproof sheets, do you not need to do that?
What? I just
Oh my gosh.
usually the cum is just either on me or
No, but
well,
it like
inside.
if you right, if you have sex with somebody and they
Wait, sorry,
nut
what was your
inside of-
question? I was thinking about something else.
if you have sex with somebody and they nut inside of you, and then you go to walk because you are vertical, it's gonna
Ellen,
drip. That's why you use a towel. No, but if you have waterproof sheets, then do you not need like? Can you just wash it up, like wipe it off? Like,
Ellen, what's your Kegel strength?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure.
If I stood up, I could walk to the bathroom without dripping on the fucking floor.
Yeah, it does not drip. I've never had it drip out.
No,
Like,
because it starts to leak
maybe
out.
maybe the nut that Ellen has is just too chunky, so it's just like too heavy and falling to the floor.
No, I promise. This is some normal stuff. Cause right when you, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without being too like
I think we know
graphic.
what you mean, Ellen. It's
But
just we
even
haven't
just like
had
sitting
the...
up, even when you like
I know
sit,
you can
like,
feel it. You feel it, but it doesn't actually drip out. Like, I know, like, if I was laying down and I stood up, like, I could feel it. I'd be like, oh, I feel the children. But, like, it doesn't go a fucking waterfall between my legs. It doesn't come out.
wild. I must have no Kegel strength.
Yeah, do some fucking Kegels, bro. I feel
That's wild. I always have just had to use a towel. That's normally what I've done with most of my partners. We just use a towel and then put it underneath, and then I wipe a little bit, then I walk off to the bathroom and go pee. But like, if not, it's definitely gonna like drip.
Mm.
How do you not get it to
What?
drip? That's wild. What the fuck? That makes no sense to me.
It's also just like it's not like a direct vertical line down, so like I don't know, Ellen. Like,
My Kegels are
No, because when
hip
you-
thrust
because when
150 pounds, Ellen. So, I don't know.
When you are sitting like so right, you're sitting on your knees, right, and you're just like sitting down, but in that position it just automatically like it's no bueno for that situation. Like when you sit
I
down,
think
'cause that,
Ellen
like,
is just
makes you like it like makes like think about it. You're sitting on your knees and you're like thighs, Erica. Like think about that position. It's just how would it not drip out?
Ellen, squeeze. That's how.
Ellen's just desperate to
squeeze.
find out that she doesn't have weak Kegels. She's trying to find the
I'm so sorry to tell you. Do some fucking Kegels, bro.
What the
It'll make
fuck?
sex so much better, actually.
Wild. Ellen needs to hit the gym. True.
I mean, yeah, people do like the Kegel, like fucking balls, but just go to the gym and do like flip bridges or hip thrusts, and those are technically Kegels if you're doing them correct.
Interesting. I see. Wild.
Ellen,
the more
you can do
know.
them at home. I'll send you a video.
This is Groot.
Groot.
I've been wanting to try this, but I'm scared without actually checking if it's normal to or even possible to. I'm a male and I've been thinking of making my female lay flat on her back and then put my wiener in and then rotate in a circle with her pussy as the axis of rotation. Is that possible? Don't do that. That's not gonna... I would not think that's gonna feel good. I've had guys, like, not intentionally, but, like, twist their fingers while they're, like, in... It's not good. I'm not a fan. It hurts. Not recommend. Not recommend.
There's no way
bueno.
this is fucking real.
No bueno.
I refuse to believe this. I wish the person who asked this fucking raised their hand right now and said that they were real and then drew a diagram for me of what they meant, because I have it's not possible Not possible.
I'm a male, and I'm thinking about laying my female down. it sounds like a horror film. Laying my
Yeah,
female
you say
down.
wiener.
Let
I
us
just-
move on.
Okay.
I
Where do
grew.
you stand on degradation? I can't say this word.
Degradation. Degradation.
Degradation. Sorry, I'm having a fucking aneurysm during sex. What is the line for you?
When I'm dead.
What?
Like-
He likes it.
Yeah, I like the line is whatever would kill me. Anything up to that point is fine.
I see.
I don't know. I'm not against it.
It like so many of these questions boil down to ask your partner. I swear to fucking god. Like
True.
what do they like? What do they like? There is no general answer. Some people do not like any degrading stuff whatsoever. Some people aren't into submissive stuff, and some people are so into it that they want every that they
Spit in
like.
my mouth.
like I'm not a dumb Billy. Leave me alone. Like
My boyfriend today was like, "You're dehydrated. Go get some water." And I just went, "Spit in my mouth." And he was like, "What? What?" He like didn't know how to act. He got so flustered. It was so cute.
did you
Okay.
find it hot that he told you to go get water?
Yeah.
Thought you would. I love being told what to do.
I just want someone to yell, "Your CS is so shit." Buy a fucking BKB, not bots, while having sex. I see. We both think. Okay.
I'd cry.
Erica, would you like to
What?
pick a?
Oh. Period sex. Sorry, but Dean can't talk about it. Maybe not.
I don't mind. You can do it if you want.
Okay.
Have you ever
Have you
tried
ever had
sex
sex-
when the girl is on her period? You can read if you want, but I can also read. if
No,
you
I don't want to read.
Okay.
But I had to read.
So I am virgin and I want to lose it ASAP because my boyfriend and I have only had one chance a week to do so. We've been talking about how we'll make love and sexting for a while now, and I am extremely horny now. Unfortunately, I'm on my period, but it will finish in a day or so, but I want to do it so much. Tonight is the perfect chance for us to do it, except my problem, so I am wondering if he'll discuss if I ask him to do it. No. Didn't she say her boyfriend's is her boyfriend? I'm assuming he's young. He's gonna be so grateful that he can have access to pussy, like he won't care at all. That's my opinion. He should be grateful.
I do agree with like the post that you don't like. I don't think it's the best for your first time
Okay, I agree with that.
because I don't know if you had this experience, but like I think there's a lot of like stigma that the first time you have sex it like is painful or whatever. But when you're on your period, you're drier, so like it would.
Are you drier
Like,
when
if- I
you're
don't
on
know
your
if it-
period? Is that like actually how the science works?
Yes,
I
yes.
did not know that. I feel like sometimes
Because-
when I'm like on my period,
because
I'm like
blood
feeling
is
myself
not
more.
like actually a lubricant. Like it's sticky when it touches oxygen.
I see. Wild. I didn't know that. I agree. Maybe not for the first time, but I don't know. When I was in high school, my boyfriend would have probably eaten me out if I had my period. He was like so grateful at that age that a girl, I mean, we didn't have sex, but that like, you know, we were doing anything remotely
Munch.
sexual. He was like very teenage boy, you know? So I feel like
Yeah.
my boyfriend.
Have you ever had
would
sex on
not
your
have cared.
period?
Yes.
Me too.
Thoughts? Do you care?
I don't care.
I also
I
don't
won't.
care.
Sex. I'll get it. Smile.
Increasing the friction coefficient.
Yeah. On God.
Okay, I'm gonna choose this one. This is a long fucking one. My 36F partner, 35M, said I smell after an argument. My partner and I have been together for 16 years, save a period of 5 months at the end of last year when we divorced. We reconciled at the end of December. Earlier this week, we had an argument. For anonymity, I won't tell the whole story, but he was relaying some gossip to me about a couple we both know and expressing doubt in it, whether or not the wife could be trusted. I pointed out that we had been through a similar situation where he was in the same position as the wife, and he wanted me to trust him, and he got angry. To be fair, this resolved the issue that we went to therapy for and agreed to leave in our past. I didn't realize how upset he was until he asked to talk the next day. I apologized for bringing it up. He then said that he had 2 other issues that he wanted to discuss since we were already having a serious talk. The first was him saying he felt like I was man-hating because I said I wanted our 2 sons to grow up to be good partners who participate in the daily upkeep and maintenance of their homes and families. I said sometimes boys who have mom taking care of everything for them and then go straight with a wife or a girlfriend don't really learn how to take care of themselves, and I didn't want that for them. This is something my partner and I have been working on helping with, so I offended him, I guess. I'll say he's not a messy person. He's always cleaned up after himself. He's also lived with a roommate for a while in college that grossed him out. I just requested being more proactive and helping with the regular daily chores. Our kids are not little anymore, so there isn't that much to it. We both work full-time, me 40 hours, him 40, 60 hours. We talked about that one for a while in a way I felt was positive and productive. He then brought up the second thing. He said that since we got back together, I've had a smell down there. I did not date or do anything during our separation. He did. Obviously, I was mortified, but the infections and stuff happened, so I say thank you for telling me. Maybe don't wait 4 months next time, lol. I went right to work getting probiotics, OTC medicine, and some new sensitive skin, unscented soap, cleaning our toys, etc. The thing is, I've never noticed a smell. I've also checked multiple times a day, for the 4 days since he has said something. There is no smell. I asked for clarification. He says it's almost every time. It's vaguely fishy and unrelated to my period. I've had no bladder issues, no symptoms or irritations that would have made me suggest that I have a BV or other infection. I'm stumped. But since yesterday, there have been this nagging voice in my mind saying he's gaslighting me, but why? To get back at me because I triggered his shame, to hurt me, or take me down a peg, to cover up something that he maybe caught while we were apart. Obviously, I don't want him to think he would do this, and I can't accuse him outright, but I'm just so confused. Is there such a thing as having a bad smell and not being able to smell it yourself? I don't really want to get on the whole pelvic exam for no reason, but I guess I should just check at it. To clarify, he has said this in a respectful and concerned kind of way, not at all sounding demeaning in a moment. I did not get any negative vibe from it. Also, I asked him a few more questions. Now he is saying that I've always smelled like this, but the strength of the odor varies from time to time. I said, is it just the vagina smell? He said yes and no. It's not supposed to smell fishy. So now I've smelled fishy for 16 years. I'm going to call my gyno for an appointment Monday, but I am distressed to say the least. I did this at-home test for the drugstore and said they were negative. Said that those were negative at least, but now I'm thinking that this man who has been my partner for 16 years just doesn't like the way I smell. First of all, the reason why if your vagina does smell, the reason why it smells, or private part smell, is because you aren't supposed to use anything down there but water. You shouldn't be using any soaps, anything that says it's going to make your vagina smell better. Don't fucking use it down there. It's not good. It's not meant to be inside your vagina. You shouldn't fucking use it. You need to use, water and, wash that shit out. Also, fun fact, a lot of reasons why women start smelling is because of the man. Because
I was
cum
literally
is
gonna say
not
the same
supposed
thing.
to be inside of a woman. It's not a part of our bodies. It's a foreign substance that is put inside of our vagina, and that is going to make it smell. So your vagina could be perfectly fine, and then you have sex, that's inside of you, and your vagina fucking starts smelling because
Even just the
the semen.
bacteria.
It's not
Doesn't
good for
have
your
to
vagina.
necessarily be like cum. Just the bacteria fucks up everything down there. I don't know. As you're reading this, my initial reactions were he had sex with someone else and like she's reacting to that or whatever, and like her body's just clearing it out. Um, and he might just be saying it because he thinks she had sex with someone else and he wants her to admit it, like in a fucked up way. I know the preface at the bottom is like he's being concerned, but if he's making her like feel so she made a
Self-conscious.
fucking gyno appointment about it. Like he obviously did something to make her feel so self-conscious about it. It's not concerned. It's like a guilt type of thing.
I agree. But also, if you do smell it, it's fucking his fault. So he should do something to help
Also,
you. I'm pretty sure there are pills that you can like put up there, and it's
Yeah,
supposed to
boric
help.
acid.
There's like literally like medication for it, but you should not be using any sort of soaps, anything scented,
but-
none of that shit.
She says she can't smell it. I don't know about you, but
How is she getting her head close enough?
no. You do. Like sometimes you'll just be like sitting and you'll be like, huh.
Nice.
Like especially on your period. Like when you're on your period, you'll be like, I smell my period.
Periods
I
have a
see.
very distinct smell.
Yeah.
If
But like that's what I'm saying. I feel like if it's as bad as he's saying, or whatever, like as distinct that he's saying, she would be able to tell. Like she would know.
There is such a thing as like so like for body odor at least you get like I can't remember what it's called like but like you do become habituated to your own odor. So if it is as he's saying like she's always had it, she might just be habituated to it in the same way that you can't smell your own body scent. I mean I can't smell any body scents, which I found out is unusual recently, but like but yeah, so if it's as he says, like she might just be used to it, and that's why she can't. As if it's something new, then yeah, usually she probably would be able to smell it, I guess. Also, I think he has to ask himself how big a deal it is, though. Like
Clearly
As
not.
well,
He said that
Obviously
she smelled like
making a
this
big deal.
forever. I feel like he's just
Yeah.
making a fuss. But if she said that she's always smelled like this forever, clearly it's not.
yeah,
a big
like
deal.
if he's saying that it's always been that way, and you've been with them 16 years, it's just like
yeah, but like why
what about the
mention it?
Yeah, why
that-
make them
Why
feel
make a
bad?
big deal out of it?
Yeah, I agree.
I'd be like, bruh.
Okay. Anything that strikes your fancy, Dean?
Why do so many men want a giant cock? No, don't. We can
We can do whatever one you
Help
want.
me ma-
Whatever one you want.
help me make sense of my sexuality. Let's look at that one.
Help me make sense of my sexuality. I used to think I was straight. I mean, I like men. I think they're so fucking gorgeous and they're really attractive. But since hitting 20, I've been seriously thinking if my sexuality is really that cut and dry. Lately, I've been catching myself staring at curvy women and thinking about what it would be like to touch them and cuddle them close to me. I've also been thinking about kissing women and having them on top of me or even being underneath them so I can feel their bodies, feeling their breasts or even their ass. I am especially attracted to women who look androgynous. I don't know.
Androgynous.
I don't know what that means.
It's like when you don't like look gendered.
Oh, I see. Woman with sharp jawlines, handsome features, and shortish medium hair, but I also enjoy soft and typically feminine looking women. And my definition of a hot guy has changed. I used to think that hard-bodied men with beards and short hair was my thing, and they still are, but God, if men in skirts, tight pants that show off their thighs, and hips makeup with long flowing hair, no matter the texture, doesn't get me worked up, no joke. I saw a musical today with a lean body man with flowy curly, wavy hair, open leather jacket, and tight jeans on the stage, and I couldn't stop fucking looking at him. I wanted to be underneath and on top of him at the same time. Like, if I like feminine looking guys and masculine or andro women, then I am just some sort of lesbian or something. Something about them turns me on. Also, when I asked a friend about this, she said I might be a lesbian if I like girly girls. I don't know. I need some guidance here.
Bisexual. Case closed.
Yeah, I would just say bisexual as well.
Like,
I agree.
like this,
But
sorry, go on.
I think also like they need both, like the masculine and feminine attributes though, which is interesting. Like they need feminine males or masculine females.
Well, they also say though they're still attracted to masculine men. It's just they've
Yeah.
also recently expanded to more feminine men. So it's just
I just think it's interesting that it's both.
yeah. They're like I think this comes more from like this comes more from like gender roles and socialization. We have this person is bisexual but the world likes to erase bisexuality and also likes to put a lot of I think especially for like people who consider themselves heterosexual, there's so much gendered roles and expectations with relationships that breaking out of that makes them confused. But this person is bi.
I agree.
Have you two ever questioned your heterosexuality? Or I mean, I don't know if you actually consider yourselves heterosexual, but
No. I appreciate women, but I've never wanted to have sex with a woman.
Yeah.
I do want to try to experience that before I die. I would like to like really explore my sexuality and be like, oh, is this something? Because maybe I've never like thought of a woman like that because I've never experienced something like that. Like I'm open to stuff like that, but I have never seen a woman. I've never been like, wow, I want to have sex with you. It's not the same feeling that I feel with men. I will say though, I think women in general are just more attractive than men. I think women can do a lot more stuff to make them a lot more like I appreciate women so much. I'm like, oh my god, you are so fucking hot. You're in your like bad bitch energy.
Yeah, I'm like
fan.
not scared to see a titty and be like, oh my fucking god.
Like I appreciate. I know the time and energy and everything that these girls do to live their best lives. Like I'm in full support of that. But I've never been like, wow, I want to fuck you. I've never. That's never been something that I've thought. Okay, I believe this should be our last one, if we're okay with that. If you guys would like to pick a good one.
I need to go to bed soon, so.
Dean, would you like to pick this one?
I don't mind. Hang on. I lost my virginity to the one I love. It made me doubt everything.
Despair.
Sounds like they had bad sex.
I, F25, have finally found someone that I love and trust enough to have sex with. As I have had various issues with intimacy, we have been having sex pretty regularly for the past month now. Thing is, he refuses to give me oral sex, telling me that he wouldn't feel comfortable with all the sticky vaginal liquids in his mouth. He also did tell me that he would not ask me to give him oral sex, and he knows that this is not something that I could give back in return. I thought that was the biggest problem. Up until now, I asked him to stimulate my nipples with his tongue, which is a huge turn on for me, but somehow he found it very weird, and I even felt like he found it degrading, telling me that he is not my baby. I've had my share of selfish men, and I know that he is not like this and that he truly cares about my pleasure, but I don't know what I can or how I can talk to him about that. I know that sexual compatibility is very important and why I started doubting if I could put up with this in the long term, but I truly love him and want him in my life. Any advice? I feel like they're just not sexually compatible.
Yeah, they're not.
I know it's a tough thing to tell yourself, but I really, like, I've been in relationships where I'm like, I don't know, like, obviously I love the person, but, like, what's the fucking point, you know? I'd rather be in love with somebody that I'm more compatible with, and, you know, I feel like...
It's dependent on how much you, like, prioritize sex or, like, value it, I guess, also.
Yeah.
But I think especially with like the nipple thing, if that's like her biggest turn on and he's like no, then like I don't know, I'd be like, bruh, come on, man. It's
I
just a
think,
titty.
yeah, I think it's like a matter of how much they prioritize
It's
that, and
just a
also
titty.
like, true. Like kind of like how much like because she doesn't really explore what she just talks about what they don't do. She doesn't really explore what they do though, and I'd be curious to know like how sexually satisfied is she in general? Like, is it a
Well, she
case of
said he cares about her pleasure. I kind of just assumed like he like rubs her clit or something.
yeah?
Mhm.
But like that, my question is like, is that enough for her? Like, is she asking this question because while
But if
it's good, but it could be better, or is
also
she asking in a sense of like I'm not satisfied?
if you want to
Yeah.
spend your entire life with the same person, with that person, are you really okay with just like having him rub your clit every single time, and that's the only way you get off? I'm just saying, you know.
Well, it could be
Variety's
he's
the
open to
spice of life.
exploring other stuff, just not
It sounds
this.
like
But
this
she
guy
doesn't
is
really explore
very
that
like, I don't know.
reserved sexually. Like,
I would say selfish.
I don't think he necessarily sounds selfish. Like, I think he just like because like for example, he doesn't expect her to give him oral sex. I don't think he sounds like I don't think anyone sounds like a villain in this story to me. Just like but yeah, like it they don't seem to
I think the only
overlap very
villain
much
thing is
sexually.
him being like, "I'm not your baby." Like that's sex shame.
It's
That's
the
kink shaming.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
Him
that's fair.
saying
That's fair.
not comfortable with sticky vaginal liquids and not baby. It's like it's degradation, but not like in a consensual way. It's him just being mean.
I
Yeah,
will
that's
say
Trying to
though,
fair.
make her
if
or
my
making her feel
partner came
shitty.
to me and they were like, "I really want you to dress up like Pikachu and fuck me while you're Pikachu," I would probably tell them that that's fucking ridiculous and I'd never do that. Like there are certain things where I'm like, that would make me laugh out loud. You know, like I can't do that. That's just something that I'm not gonna be able to do. So like I guess maybe for him that's just like super extreme, which is okay, but it just sounds like they aren't sexually compatible. And I don't know. I think
if he loved her, he would be conscious about how he says things. Like that's basically it.
I don't think I
Yeah,
want to
I know.
say Pikachu while somebody's having sex with me, Connor. I don't think that's something that I'm into.
Pika Pika.
I think that there are a couple of issues wrong with that. A, I associate that
have-
with a children's show.
I have
I have some.
I have some jeans with Pikachu on them. Like they're this special like Pokemon run from Levi's. And so like when I wear them now, like kids will just like point at me and be like Pikachu, Pikachu and get really excited. It's so cute.
Very cool, very pog. Is there anything else that you guys would like to add?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well then, thank
So
you very
this is
much for joining us, Dean. I appreciate it. I know it was really last minute, but it's always
okay.
super
Yes,
fun to have
thank you,
you
Dean.
on this. So we appreciate it. We love that for Dean. Dean and Erica both also stream, so you guys should both follow them. I think Dean streams like every like I don't know. I'm sleeping when you stream.
My like there's problems with my Twitch account right now, so I've not been doing it.
Petition for Dean's Twitch account. Okay.
But maybe in the future, who knows?
Yeah, but Dean and Erica both stream. Their Twitches are in the title, so you guys should go follow them. Thank you guys for coming out onto my stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys both have a lovely night, and I will talk to both of you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, who do we want to raid? Let's raid this person. Okay, Thank you guys for coming out onto my stream. GG well played to everyone that played. Hopefully I'll see you guys really soon. Probably before this week, but in a week I am. When the new patch drops, I'll be able to stream the day of the new patch, maybe. But then after that, I have plans, so I am not going to be able to stream for that week, probably. But thank you guys for coming out onto my stream. Have a good night. I'll see you guys again later. Good night, good night.